All right. Let's go. It looks like video is good, audio is good. Let's jump right into it. We are making our character. Since we can't be seen, it was recommended to me yesterday that we go with one John Cena, because you famously cannot see him. So let's put a little bit of effort into this guy. Not too much effort. Hey, Loki, how's it going? Welcome. We're going to put a little bit of effort into making this guy... Yeah, sure. What's up, Loki? I think face structure is going to be where it's at. John Cena has a big square head, so let's try and make a big square head. Hey, Nex, how's it going? Welcome. We're making John Cena. That is his official name. Somewhere. Right there. Neo 2 heavy armor and light armor. What's the difference, honestly? I don't remember. I'm sorry. I wish I had more Neo 2 knowledge. I mean, I would assume, like any game, the heavy armor provides more protection, but probably makes you move slower or limits you in some other way. But I can't. It's been so long. But let's... Detailed appearance. Alter body. Let's get the body right first. I mean, obviously, chest, huge. Arms, huge. Legs, huge. John Cena does not skip leg day. Body hair, none. John Cena does not have body hair. He is meticulously shaven. Also, head. Big old noggin on that guy. We're getting there. We're getting there. A couple adjustments to the face, and I think we are good. John Cena famously, no facial hair. Clean shaven. We gotta do something about the chin and the jaw. I think that's what we're missing. Sure. Jaw width, wide. Hey, FMQ, welcome. We are making our John Cena. You know what? That's good. I think that's good enough. That's him. That's Jonathan Cena if I've ever seen him. Yeah, I feel good about that. I feel good about that. So we're starting off with the cracked pot. All right, let's get into it. As you can see, we have the death counter, but it's the fail counter today. So this will be interesting. It'll be fun. I mean, I feel like we gotta be able to see our boy, at least to start. Well, there's nothing worse than getting the items you need and not having the stats to equip them. This is the... You know what? He's so secure, he doesn't need to be seen by anyone. He looks more like Guts than John Cena, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know what? Big muscular dude. Also, welcome, Jino Makima. And his introvert self. I don't know. After the Oscars, I have a hard time thinking of John Cena as an introvert. My gosh, I'm kind of panicking. I feel like I forgot everything we learned in the last 2 days to prepare for this run. That's okay, though. We'll figure it out. I know we got to start off with our normal chores. I mean, your name is pretty famous. Everybody knows Jino Makima. No, Gino is the guy who's mediocre at games that you trained. We all know that. We'll leave Vare alone. So I think we start off, we get the strength tier, we get the physic. We pick up some physic items, we get the Dectus halves. Then I think we do want to get... Yeah, exactly. You know what? This is a little less revealing than his Oscars get up, but it's close. I mean, we'll come back later and buy a bunch of stuff. But I figured while we're here. Oh, Cena doesn't stand it. I mean, John Cena is physically strong. But Carl is supernaturally strong. We'll come back for the crackpots. Alright, let's do our Elden Ring chores before we can have fun. That's why Cena can't compete next. I agree with you. Okay, nobody's competing with Carl. That's why we just sneak past Carl. Sort of. So we've got the fail counter. We're just going to go back to the grace if we get spotted by anyone. We did route some strats over the last couple of days. So hopefully we'll keep a fairly low number of getting spotted. But let's face it, we're going to get spotted a lot. And that's okay. This is a fun run. Bosses can see us, though. And, like, trap enemies that just appear when you get in proximity, no matter how stealthy you are. They can spot us, too. But, yeah, any regular enemies, we're just going to try not to get spotted at all. Did any new lore come up last live? I don't think there was very much lore. We might have found more Acolytes of Nestor. Enemies that just love running back and forth.
They serve but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot of the... Then it said summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with...
Alright, we're off. So we can actually sneak by Moongrim. We tested that yesterday. Moongrim, you can get by. But like, so the Erdtree avatar that spawns in Lanedell right before the Avenue balcony, like that's fine. Or another example would be the ball right before Moongrim. If the ball spots me, that's cool. But things like those bats are off limits. All right, I do want to take this. I do want to take the Spirit Spring up, but we might get spotted like right away by a giant. No, we're good. We avoided the giants. Yeah, look forward to it. Thanks for stopping by. And that's... Assassin's Gambit. That's the only way to sneak past Moongrim. Assassin's Gambit is absolutely our best friend in this run. Alright, now, if I remember, we do need to kill this little guy. Yeah, Assassins... So, we're going to use everything. We're going to throw a lot of kukris just to distract people with noise. We're going to use the Darkness Incantation. We're going to use a lot of Assassin's Gambit. And we're even with all of those tools, we're still going to get spotted all the time. Yeah, me too. Ludger, welcome back. Oh, good price on the Neo DLC. I don't think I ever played the DLC. Maybe I'll have to go back and pick it up. Yeah, I'll be honest. I had never used the Darkness Incantation until yesterday. But, I mean, it's okay. It does the job. Naruto Storm Connections gets new DLC tonight. I haven't played that one, but hopefully it'll be good. That's always my hope. Just good games. Just give us good games. Alright, this is tricky because there is the dog trap right here. So I think we need to go over here first. And then cut across. I mean, I guess the dog trap would have been okay. But if we can avoid it, we will. Oh, that's this one. No, we need to go back further. We don't have the damage to one-shot the guy to get the Golden Vow Ash of War yet, so we'll come back for it. This is where we want to be. Oh, good timing. I think he's just going to be looking the wrong way. All right. You know what? Since we're here, you know what? I don't like it. I don't like it. We're going back. Because we got to get past that camp, because next spot we're going to go kill our best friend Alexander, unfortunately. That's right. I went up along the right ridge line here to get past this camp. Yeah, a little bit. Like, I always did challenges just for fun. Like, just put false limitations in. So that did kind of give me a good background before I started trying to make videos and stuff. Alright, so Alexander should be right here.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
I will help you.
Hello?
I will help you.
Anyone?
I'm going to take out this mosquito first. I'm not getting spotted by a mosquito.
What are you playing at?
Oh man, I forgot how many... Oh, I guess I need to talk to him first, don't I?
Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
That would be pretty great if he was already at like 0 health, because I hit him so many times ahead of time. Let's get the Exalted Flesh first.
Aye. Thank you.
It is. This, I agree. I don't want to kill him. We blame FromSoft because they made him have one of the best items in the game.
Wait. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. Then there's nothing left to do.
Sorry, Alexander. It is. It is the saddest part. But it's over. We'll just pretend it didn't happen from this point forward. Alright, he's just doing his own thing over there. That's all good. Yeah, poor Alexander. I agree with Gino. They did it on purpose because they knew. They knew that everyone would have to kill the most likable character in the entire game. Good question, though. Is there a more likable character than Alexander? Maybe Blythe? He's pretty cool. He's a big old wolf man. Nobody better say Vare. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of thrilled we haven't failed yet. If you do his questline, you get a better version, but not by much. Yeah, you just get it so late in the game. You know, like, if you could get the better version after Radon, I'd wait. But the fact that you have to get it in Farum Azula, I just feel like we'd lose so much utility. And that was just the mosquito killing itself, as it does every run. All right, here's the first real question of the run. Do we leave Kenneth alone, or do we kick Kenneth off the bridge? All right, we'll do our first ever chat poll. 1's in chat for killing Kenneth, and 2's in chat for letting Kenneth live. I'll wait. All right, 1's for what? Okay, I see a 1. If I get one more 1, I'm just doing it. Okay, yep, that's it.
Gracious, calm yourself this instant. Enough. This is past.
Oh, he lived. Kenneth is OP.
Quite enough.
Carl recruited Kenneth. We're out of here. I didn't know if I waited, he would start aggroing after only 2 kicks. I thought he didn't aggro till the 3rd kick. But you know what? That doesn't count as being seen, because that's just that's a dispute among gentlemen. I would say, though, Kenneth absolutely earned his freedom there. If I go back, we may have to count that one as a fail. Stop yourself this instant. You know what? I think you're right. Nestor, in all his infinite wisdom, decided that Kenneth should live. Alright, we'll just pick up a couple early runes since those are safe. I don't think we're ever going to use Sacred Blade. Okay, so let's go get the Axe Talisman. We'll pick up a bunch of Trina's Lilies right by the bear. And then we'll go to Weeping, where we get our Kukri Merchant for the run. Those of you that watched any of the practice sessions know that Kukris are probably the most important item in this run. And we do need to upgrade our bow, I think, to level 3 before we can actually do Fort Height. Fort Faroth we can sneak through. They gave Kenneth a golden seed on purpose. I mean, I feel like Kenneth is the opposite of Alexander early game, where they made one of them the most likable guy you don't want to kill, and they made the other guy the guy you want to kick off the bridge even if you don't pick up his golden seed.
these.
I mean, kukris are good just as weapons, too, you know? Like, they're not just good... Hey, Cucumber, how's it going? Welcome. We are just starting the new run.
How nutties.
What else? What else? I feel like I ended up buying one of these for something. But I am going to get 20 more arrows. I'm going to take an extremely wide path. Okay, we're good. Man, it is extra dark and misty in the lands between this run. I'm gonna sit and make it nighttime or something again. We might as well do that. And keep it at 2 and 2. Kind of cleared up a little bit. There's a guy like on these rocks that I always worry I'm going to accidentally run directly into. The game can't see you, so it assumes you're not there. I wish. That would make this run a whole lot easier. Alright. Now we play Don't Wake the Bear. Now wait. This is the test. If he sits right back down, we're fine. Actually, okay, he's already gone. I'm not counting that. We're fine. We got in there, sort of. And we can warp out, so that's also good. All right, to Weeping. Because we are not ready to do Fort Height just yet without being seen. We're just going from the last Site of Grace, and then I'm just going to put a number in the fail counter. So we're not counting deaths this run, we're just counting fails. Maybe if we get really good at this run, I'll come back and do it, you know, all in one go. But that is certainly not feasible for today. Eventually someone will do this in a single go, but I don't think that's in the cards for today. I do think I should do it, though, where if I die, I start over, maybe. I do think that would make it more interesting. Because we're leveling fairly normally. Like, I will be somewhat under-leveled near the end game, but, you know, we'll be more than leveled enough to pretty safely beat most bosses. Take the back door into Weeping. That's a trap, by the way. Guys crawl out of the ground if you pick up that item. Learned that the hard way. And that was all just to get to our favorite merchant right up here. It is nighttime. I wonder where the Knight's Cav... Okay, he's far enough away. We're safe. We're safe. I'm going to grab the turtle shell as well. So we want... First, we want all 3 of those. We want that. And we want... Let's start off with 30. But we'll be back several times to buy more. Oh yeah, definitely want to grab this Grace. That's for sure. Alright, now we get a turtle shell. Which I don't think we even ended up using last time, but it feels wrong not to get it. It's just right there. And I think that's all we can do in Weeping for now. So let's go to... Where do we want to go? Caelid? Is it Caelid time already? I think it might be. Oh, alright. Let's go to Caelid. Because we'll go ahead, we'll cheese the Knight's Cav to get some levels. And then we'll get the Reduvia. And then start working our way up to Liurnia. Because we can't even get to Margit until we get Assassin's Gambit, because Carl is too powerful. And hopefully, no one will even see Carl this stream, because we'll just sneak our way right around him. But if not, you know, maybe everyone will get to see the wrath of Carl. The true boss of Stormvale. And really of Elden Ring. Oh, this area kind of freaks me out, just because there's little militiamen everywhere that have wildly inconsistent aggro ranges. Okay, his back's turned. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Fear the Carl. That is correct. First and last name, both Carl. Again, this is the lore you don't get from Vadi.
Forgive me. I've been to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate.
Okay, fine. Let's get it over with. Might as well go to Round Table now. You know, somebody's gonna go, run invalid, Melina spotted you. I don't think we have anything really to do here yet. I guess I can sink some upgrades into my bow at least.
You're in no matter loud, you're up.
Oh, I only have 1, 2. Okay, we'll find another 2. And back here, let's cheese. Ooh, interesting. I was gonna say let's I mean, I guess we could go ahead and cheese the Knight's Cav. I don't have a foul foot though, so let's wait. Let's wait until we have a foul foot. All good, Felipe, all good. Welcome back, by the way. So I'm not gonna kill the Knight's Cav yet, because we'll wait to kill the Knight's Cav until we have Oh, that's a first fail. Wait, where was he? Which one? Oh, there was one right there. All right, we got to go back. That's fail number 1. I guess I should have made it nighttime, but I didn't want to deal with the Knight's Cav. So, we got our first fail. Yeah, it's nice. People are finding the stream. I love it. No, I don't want to make it nighttime though, because then... yeah, we'll just go. Surely we won't get spotted by the same guy. Surely. Yeah, absolutely. First of many. Yeah, so we're restarting and just, I'm going to try and do the any percent run. Because I do think that all remembrances, or even all shard bearers, is an insane task. You know what? We're jumping over everyone. Nobody... I should have just done that. Why didn't I just do that? We should still be at 0. That's okay. I think Felipe was referring to the fact that we were running through Haligtree yesterday. We'll still... Maybe not today, but tomorrow, we'll do like another community Melania fight. Or if we have extra time today. I'm not sure we will today, but we'll do one this week, for sure. So this is all easy up until Fort Faroth. But we should... No, yeah, because I guess we got to do Fort Faroth without Gambit no matter what. Because we don't get Gambit until we get to Altus. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I thought the same thing you did for a sec. Run invalid, you spotted me? You got me. I'll add one to the fail counter. Alright, this strat is kinda iffy, so we may get spotted here, but hopefully not. We just gotta be very, very quiet. Because we got to avoid that bat. Have you played the Demon Souls remake? Yeah, I really liked it. I know a lot of people don't love the art style of the Demon Souls remake, but I thought it was pretty great. I know I just said there, but how about we all go there? I think there's a much better spot. In fact, I think there might be the best spot. Yep, everybody in the corner. Everybody hang out in the corner. Okay, strat's good. Strat's good. Look, my stamina, I'm sprint climbing, and it's not using stamina, so we are perfect. That's what I'm talking about, the kukris. They are overpowered. And then we can always just leave out... Oh, well, the Deathless runs over, but that doesn't matter. The funny part is we get to do that again, because I don't want to lose those runes. We don't want to lose those runes. It is funny how well this works. It shouldn't. But it just does. Where did he come from? Where was he last time? Oh, that's... Yep, that's 2. Well, those runes are gone. We don't have to worry about them. Oh, I'm sorry, Felipe. We'll do it this week, I promise. We'll get another Melania team attack. Well, those runes are gone, so we're moving on. Let's Let's see if... Oh, I think we need one more Smithing Stone 2 in order to do Fort Height. So let's actually just grab the Smithing Stone 2 that's on the other side of the bear, and then we should be good to get the other half of the Dectus Medallion. So we will ignore the big bear. There we go. I'm going to go upgrade the bow. So I think we need a +4 bow to one-shot a lot of the enemies in Fort Height, so they don't aggro. So that's what we're doing next.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your own.
Of course.
Back over it, no matter.
That should be good. Maybe I'll put a couple levels into Vigor, just so we're not hopefully going to get one-shotted everywhere in the game. Although we do need to also start scaling Faith and Arcane at some point. You know what, I'm going to put them into Arcane, because I think we need 13 Arcane to use the Reduvia, which is going to be our main weapon. Alright, let's try Fort Height. This should be interesting. You know, maybe I should have a timeout corner. I'm still pretty new at the whole streaming thing. I don't know how to put, like, chat and timeout or anything. I'll figure that out eventually. So remember, those arrows, they go at the enemies. Those were not at me. And you know that because I'm still not consuming stamina. Now let's see if we can get lucky and get this jump that is weirdly precise sometimes. Like that time. There we are. Alright, hopefully. This one I know is good. And we do need... Nice, headshot. I should probably re-equip my Uchi at some point. Wait, where's the other rat? There's a rat up there. Even getting spotted by rats counts. And we have 2 rats, which is why we also have kukris. Oh, weird. Well, I wasn't anticipating them jumping up there. Oh no! The rats are everywhere! And the hard thing is, I don't even think I can, like, one-shot them. Here, let's see. Get over there. Yes, all of you. You know what? We'll take them out one at a time. Is he aggroed or not? We'll find out quickly. No. Is he? Oh, he definitely is. How did he come out of his area? That is fail number 3 already. My goodness. I thought we were safe. Come on, trees. The Kukri ended up being a strategic error on that one. But once we get out of here, we can get to Liurnia, which shouldn't be too much trouble. And then Altus, I think, will be fine. I was like, that one's gotta hit, right? Okay, maybe. Let's try something different. I wasn't planning on developing new strats here, but maybe if I just do this, both of these rats will move. Well, no, this one's just staring right at me through the thing. Okay, I guess we'll just kill him. Oh, that was horrible. Get over there. Yes, everybody, go to the noise. This guy's the worst, because he just pops his head up out of nowhere. Wait for it. Wait for it. There he is. Alright. Oh yeah, this is a weird strat we figured out. So for this guy, staring right at us. Oh, he did... What? That worked last time. Unbelievable. This is the hardest run. This is the hardest run. Ugh. I swear, this is going to be the majority of our fails, is getting through the first hour. This and, because once we get Assassin's Gambit, the game gets significantly safer. Oh my gosh. There we are. This is also why I bought more arrows. Although I don't have that many fire arrows. Alright, let's do this again. That seemed to work pretty well, actually. I'm getting runes from the ballista killing guys up top. Alright, that seems like the play for any time we try this in the future. And this guy should still be fine. Oh, he just sat down. That's okay. We can still headshot. Well, not from there. Okay, good. It did one shot even with the chest hit. Alright, so this time we're going to do this a little differently. So we should see our guy walk up, take a look at this column, and then walk back. And while he's walking back, that's when we make our move. Or not. Or the man is a total troll. Oh, come on, rat. You know what? This guy didn't even see us anyway. That's so frustrating. Alright, I guess last try. Oh, after all the practice, this is, I'm not gonna lie, this has been a demoralizing start. Several fails right at the start. Man. Alright, we're just gonna run by him next time. But at least we got the routine down. You know, maybe we make it night. Does that even make a difference at all for this fort? I know it does in some forts. Can't hurt. It's like in Stormvale, it makes a big difference. But mechanically, I actually don't know if it makes a difference in all forts. I don't have any fire arrows left, so hopefully our regular arrows will do the job. The headshot's probably a little more important than it was previously. Oh my gosh. The struggle is real. Alright, don't tell anyone. We're sneaky. Look at that. Oh yeah, we're fine. Alright, so this guy, let's see if we can just headshot and still get a one-shot. Yes, that's fine. That's why we upgraded our bow. Perfect. Alright, everybody move. All of you, please. Oop. Hey! What are you doing, bud? Look at all the noise I'm making. Okay. Yeah, our stamina never moved, so we didn't need to do anything. We should have gotten by that on the first try. Oh, that's super disappointing. Well, now we know. We'll put that in the "we learned something today" column. But luckily, that is almost all for Limgrave. Let's go back here, because we have some more things to buy.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
No.
What hopest thou to
No.
gain?
No.
No sense in arguing, I see. Thou art a wild one indeed. Torrent hath quite the ruffian chosen.
That's sometimes quicker.
Wait, well, you're...
So we need these. And that's probably it for now.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's go to Liurnia. And up to Altus. We're still not ready to mess with Carl. We have lots of work to do first. And yeah, that was just to avoid those bats. Alright, how many kukris? Ooh, we only have 10 kukris? I hope that's enough to take the secret path, because we got to distract a couple wolves along the way. We got plenty of regular arrows, so we'll see if maybe those will work. That's true. No, as ready as you think you could possibly be, you're still not ready for Carl. These wolves always sneak up on me out of nowhere. The other hard part about this is the rocks on the ground. Because when you jump, you make noise. Alright, we found our wolf friends. Maybe since it's night and they're all asleep? Nope, not that one. See you, wolves. Alright. First wolves, navigated. Oh, this is the most nerve-wracking run. Alright, let's get the wolves. Oh, that's obviously not what I wanted to do. Thankfully he didn't aggro, though. Wolves, get over there. Trust me. All of you. What's this guy's problem? Oh, that almost hit the wolf in the face. Oh, gosh. They're still distracted. So even though they're kind of like right next to me, I think we should be okay. Oh, come on, rock. Okay, we're fine. Crisis averted. Oh, this is such a tense run. You have to cheat to beat Carl, and even then, he always comes back. It's true. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for everyone not to meet Carl, because we're going to nail it on the first try. Everyone will get to meet Nestor, though. We should put like a over-under on the number of fails. Even with the bad start, even with like the worst possible start, I still bet that we can do any percent in under like 20. That's a bold claim based on our start, but I think we can still do it.
I'm surprised you found. No matter why, don't. Oh, but don't.
Do I have anything else to sell of value? No, not really. We can get rid of this. Honestly, we don't need armor. We'll hang on to those, though. Those are kind of important. And
Not every.
let's buy those. Buy those. And that should be it for now. Alright, now if I remember the strat from the last 2 days, we want to kind of swing out and hug the left of the woods here. So we're kind of running a line right between terrible lobster territory and terrible bell wraith guy territory. We do go inside. Oh. You know what? Let's see. Ooh, this is sketchy. So far, so good, though. Alright, I see the little ring wraiths. Or ring wraiths, like it's Lord of the Rings. I see the bell wraiths right there. But we are closing in on our girl. I don't know what to do today now. You know what? Maybe we'll load up the we'll load up another character, because I have like a set stop time at like 10 Eastern. That's not Raya's. That's a different one. Wait, we found the Shrimp Man first. That's not how that's supposed to work. That actually is fine, though. Because we need to make it daytime anyway, so we don't run into the death bird. You know? Perfect.
What, are you trying to start?
We also need some runes to buy the thing. So, let's go kill something. Do you think we could do patches? We haven't upgraded... Hold on. If we could put, like, even just, like, 1 level into the Uchi, we could go kill the invader, get the Reduvia. Or at least get the runes from killing the invader, and then from...
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
310. No, we do not have the money. Let's kill... Oh, your Xbox controller broke? Honestly, I'm on the verge of needing a new controller myself. Alright, what will be a quick, easy boss kill for us? You know what? Maybe we should just go do the Knight's Cap Cheese. We could also use the Uchi and kill that guy. But no, I want to avoid that so that we can... You know what? Let's... Oh, I'm so torn. I was going to say we could try and do this Erdtree avatar here. But getting there might actually be a little bit of trouble. Yeah, because we'd have to run by the big... There's a bridge guard. Or Grail. Grail... I'd like to get a foul foot first, though. Which means we need to do patches. You know what? Let's just try. I think with Unsheath, we should be okay. I'm going to buy another Kukri real quick, though. Just to have a little extra.
Trade again.
And then we will go do... Let's go get Reduvia, and then I guess we can go do patches too to get the foul feet. I mean, we could sell those now. we don't need those.
Wait, well, you're...
No, we don't need that. We'll hang on to the Trina's Lilies, obviously.
Goodbye.
I mean, that actually got us some decent cash. I'm going to go ahead and just upgrade our sword then. Alright. Oh, last time we did this, we did have Gambit, though. So it might be tough to actually get by the guys under the bridge. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe we can use Kukris. Wonder if I could come down from the top. I don't know what enemies are right on top of this ridge, though, so we may be getting ourselves in trouble. But I don't see how I can do that without Gambit. So I don't know what other choice we have. It is very mean of them if they put this ridgeline just out of Torrent's double jump height. Okay, no, we're okay. Alright, now let's see if we can drop down somewhere on the other side of the bridge. We also got a free Somber 1 coming over here. As long as we don't aggro the Knight's Cav. Do a flip. That's all I got for you. Alright, this strikes me as something that looks safe, but I'll 100% die if I fall down. Right? You know what? We'll give it a go. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so our help should be spawning soon.
If it isn't Nuri.
Where's our boy? There he is. Okay. You just wait it out. He gets there eventually. Nice. Good job. Oh. Yeah, that is true. So invaders are an exception for the rules, but that is a good call out. Oh, he triggered the bloody finger fight. No, invasions are like set pieces, so we allow those. That was a relief, though, that we were able to jump down there and avoid all of the guys under the bridge. All right, time to take a look at our friend Nestor. Nestor spends his entire life training, just running back and forth in this room. He turns one way, he runs across. He's training so someday he can defeat his brother Carl. That's the lore. Am I going to spare patches? Good question. Should I spare patches? Like, because the thing about patches is I don't want him disappearing off to Volcano Manor. I guess we could just quit out, right? And he should stealth stuff here since we haven't been to Volcano Manor yet. Patches wishes that he were as cool as Nestor. What is this, a +1 Uchi? Patches, you're so weak. What does that spray even do? Like, does it affect weapon durability? Because I know it doesn't hurt you.
Wait, please.
All right.
I surrender. White flag and all.
Oh, am I hearing kill Patches? Is that what I just heard? I mean, we could still kill him. Just because we got the, it debuffs you? Yeah.
True and true. What do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent water...
Forgive and forget.
Tarnished only for now in exchange for honest...
Like, of all the Patches appearances, I feel like he is the least evil here.
I'll be ready to...
Okay. So, do a quick quit out. We'll come right back. And Patches should be there for us. There he is.
Well, nice all a bit and welcome. You won't need them.
Guess we're only getting 2 for now. Nah, we got all of them. Alright. Well, that is good. So that means we can use our weapon. Yeah, we're all good for Reduvia. Let's get back. We got the foul feed, so let's go do the Knight's Cav cheese, and then we can also just go ahead and kill Grail, and we'll be rich. Actually, no, let's save Grail, because because I don't want to... We're going to need those runes later, and I don't want to spend them on stuff we don't need them for. 5 Kukris should be enough. But we'll go ahead and throw our foul feet on, and we should be good. All right. Felipe wants blood. We've killed Patches many times before. We can do it again. Also, where did my nighttime go? Felipe's always out for blood, especially if it's Melania blood. Felipe is definitely one of our resident Melania defeating experts. Alright, no stamina on those horse jumps. So we are safe. One of the best strats in the game right here. Alright, easy money. So now we finally can give ourselves some levels, and let's get over to Iji, rather, so we can get Somber 1 through 4. And then we should just go shred Margit and some other bosses, so that'll be fun. Level up, oh, let's get to like 18 there. Let's get our dex at around 18. We'll get that at around, you know what? We'll keep our dex at 16. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll start there. That'll leave us plenty of money. So back to Liurnia. Back to the prawn man. And let's make it daytime so we don't get death birded. Now we go talk to our new girlfriend. That seems like the right direction. I always forget which lump it is. Oh yeah, I can already see it. We're good. I know this was a big topic of debate yesterday, but are we still feeling that Raya is best girl? Alright. Oh my gosh, no, Felipe, I forget what year it is all the time. That's not a big deal. I still sign 2023 on things occasionally. We're only a couple months in. There's no shame in that. She always is. Yeah, okay. I'm glad we're all on the same page that you just can't beat Raya.
Trying to stop here, so. Show me, and I'll consider I'm in love with it.
Ooh, Latenna? Latenna too. I signed 2020.
All right, things no.
If you're still signing 2020, I feel like that you're intentionally making a statement. What that statement is, I'm not sure, but you know what? I respect it.
Oh, all right, well, but it ain't my anyway. Lucky she ain't died.
I just thought we'd ask him about Raya. So now once we finally get up to Altus, Raya will be waiting for us, and she'll want to hold our hand, because that's how dating works in the lands between.
Oh yes, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek you a very steady heart. Such trees. Brave most time. You are no volcano. Oh. This land, but the lift instead at the base was X. I have faith. I do hope.
All right, that's it. We got her.
From both, I have faith in. I do hope.
It's actually quicker just to warp there than it is to ride back there. Everyone likes Altus. What about... That is a very, very silly statement, and I'm here for it. I love it. Puns are a-okay. Feel free to throw any puns you want in chat. That goes for everyone. I am not a dad, but the dad jokes are fine with me. You know what? That's not a lie. I have animals. You mentioned Pluto the other day. How is it so far? I finished it. It's weird. The animation's really cool, though, and the story goes some places and is surprising. Like, if you're really into kind of like a neo-noir type storytelling, this should scratch that itch. Like, film noir, detective story. You know, you're putting the clues together as the main character's putting the clues together. Like, if that sounds appealing, and it's like also, you know, a cyberpunk world where like robots are hanging out with humans. If any of that sounds appealing, you'll probably enjoy Pluto. If that sounds boring, you probably won't enjoy Pluto. Or if you just like generally don't like anime or animation. But Pluto's pretty good. It's not like top tier anime, but I enjoyed it. That looks like death. If I can come over here, though, we're safe. Alright, there are a couple big tentacle balls here that I remember. that kind of sneak up on you somehow. I can see one of them already. I did continue watching some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure per like every human being I've ever met. And that show is weird. And it just keeps getting weirder as it goes. Do we have any JoJo fans in chat? Everyone knows the lore about Melania and Radagon. I love the way we've really latched onto the Carl lore. The Carl lore makes me very happy. Hey, is that Powergore? Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Not yet, but most likely soon. It's amazing how many areas you can avoid people just by, like, hugging the cliffside. You know, lots of people think that Gino was the first one to do a bare fist run in Elden Ring, but that's not true. It was actually Carl. He did it first, the day Elden Ring came out, actually. It was really impressive. It's going to be really fun when we actually get to Carl. And those that don't know Carl get to are going to be very confused because we're going to avoid him altogether. It works well until she decides to hyper armor through it or waterfowl. I know I've said it before every time we fight Melania on stream, but her hyper armor is the thing, the singular thing that I dislike most about that fight. I don't really even mind waterfowl. Like, I still get caught by it every so often, as everyone does, but man, when she just decides not to get poise broken and just eats your poise breaks and all of your poise damage, that is just... That cannot possibly be the way they wanted that boss fight to work.
I am an old crow, perhaps.
Other than her hyper armor shenanigans, I do usually like the Melania boss fight quite a bit. Outside of that. Alright, we have a +4 Reduvia. Now, let's get up to Altus and get Assassin's Gambit. Yeah, so we're not counting that trap as being spotted, because that's not really an enemy. They said, nah, we're just too lazy, let the players suffer. It definitely feels like that, Felipe. It definitely feels that way. Oh, I almost ran into those guys because I was trying to read. Oh, did we time this perfectly? Yeah, we did. Alright, so we can put a cold infusion on something if we want to. Waterfowl and even healing on shield pale in comparison. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. That is just straight broken. The way she can eat poise.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Nah, we're fine.
Well, be on your way.
Alright, now this one we hugged the left side, I believe, on our way up, and it worked out. So let's do that again. Oh. If you're wondering what that scratching is, that is my dog. He's making himself a home right at my feet. He's also really trying to distract me. Like, that is amazing that works and nobody spots you. You only hugged the left side, right side needs some love. I mean, it's a fair point. We do like to make sure that both sides get their fair shot on this stream. And that's strictly referring to both sides of the lands between. He's interesting. So he's technically a Yorkie mix. But he came from a hoarding case where there were like 200 Yorkies stuffed together. So some genetic mutation took place because, you know, lots of dogs and inbreeding and bad things, thanks to irresponsible owners. But it turned out cool because one of the mutations he got actually changed his coat. So he's 100% Yorkie, but he's also, like, I think it's called a Bavair Terrier. So he looks like this, but he's somehow still a Yorkie. He's very confused as to why I picked him up. But he's a very good, sweet boy, and his name is Mozart, because he's a child prodigy. Yeah, he's a good boy. The problem is he knows he's adorable, and he takes advantage of that. Oh, let's go grab that Grace before, so we don't have to ride the elevator again. Dog lore, yes. Dog lore, also very important to the channel. Alright. Now we finally get to go hold our girlfriend's hand. He's smart too. He knows lots of good tricks.
I knew I hear. Take my hand. Give me your. I will.
She's very into John Cena, clearly, and his big square head. It's really funny that I honestly cannot make a character in this game that is as ripped as the actual John Cena. I think that is amazing. I bet he's cracked at FromSoft games too. Oh yeah. He taught me everything I know, for sure.
Now you belong. The drawing room, but be sure. The drawing, use the key.
That might be the only way to, that might actually be the only way to beat Carl in a one-on-one fight, is if you distract him with cute animals. I will be back, Bernal.
I hope you are. Well, but know that before you can.
Alright, we gotta go talk to our girl.
As a scout under Lady.
I wish that there was a gesture where we could just keep her posture. Like that, but we just stay down. Also, that's such a weird thing. They're like, I wonder whose idea it was. Like, what if we just gave Raya horrible posture? Like, not even a hunchback. Just have her bend over at the waist. Let's go ahead and do that invasion before we do anything else, because once we get Assassin's Gambit, the run really opens up a lot. So we'll put that on, and this time we actually have the Reduvia, so we're gonna have to use totally different strats than we did yesterday when we were routing. Hopefully it won't make too. Hopefully it'll just be easier. Gamer posture? Yeah, I mean, I kind of get hunched forward sometimes. That's true. Gamer posture is a thing. It's not necessarily a bad thing. The NPC saw you. True. Fail. Run over. Run invalid. Alright, this should be a little easier. I still think we could probably still bait out the running attack. Oh, he just poised right through it. Wow. Look at this champ. Well, that's free. Wow, look at you, bud. Oh my gosh. The poise this guy has. I was only saved because I got the bleed proc there. That's hilarious. Okay, so that works. Oh, he hasn't even used his flask yet. That's troublesome. You know what? We're using ours too. I mean, it'll just take a couple bleed procs. Oh my gosh, the poise! The poise! I'm gonna count that as a fail. I know it's a death, but it felt like a pretty big fail. Get at least 20% skill boost in a game once you lean forward like that. That's true. A lot of people don't realize that it's just a good strat. The gamer lean. All right, where is this thing? Back here? I mean, it's not great that we can't outpoise him. You know what? Maybe we keep the Uchi on too, because this was free. Oh, not that. Unbelievable that that's a better strat than the +4 Somber Reduvia. Because it staggers him. Like, that's the only reason it's better. Oh. Ran out. That was actually kind of him. That's so bad. There's nothing I can do there. Alright, I guess we go back to the Uchi, maybe. Since we're just wasting FP. My guy. Devastating. I think we need him to do like the jump attacks at this point, because I don't think I can stagger him anymore. Alright, my guy. We're so underleveled for this. It's okay. I mean, we can actually punish that consistently. The jumping R2 does just enough poise damage to interrupt his next attack, so that'll make it easier. We should actually get a, we should get a bleed soon. He's giving us really good RNG. Oh, come on, my guy. Give me something. It's very mean for them to have put all these bushes in here. Like, why is this like the most intense fight of the entire run? There we go. Uchi was the play. Well, we learned. Even if we don't upgrade the Uchi, it's still better in this specific fight than the Reduvia, unfortunately. Reduvia, the Bloodblade just doesn't do enough poise damage to interrupt his attacks. So we just kept tanking him. But we learned. Alright, let's go back to Volcano Manor and get Gambit, but yeah, we've got enough money. Perfect. And then once we have Gambit, we can go beat Margit and at least get a talisman pouch.
That is the time. You will become if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no.
Yeah, Assassin's Gambit is so good.
Sir, I shall enjoy now. Recuse. Why not out?
Perfect.
Well,
We'll say hi one more time.
Something. Oh, it just isn't.
Alright, now we have to go buy a dagger and put Gambit on the dagger, and then we can finally work our way past Carl. I'm so excited. Dagger. Right there. You know what? We might as well buy a seal. Yeah, why not? How many kukris do I have? I only have 2. We gotta go buy more. But first...
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh, no. We want Ashes of War, Dagger, Assassin's Gambit. Alright. I know that the Uchi's an easy Margit play, but I kind of want to try the Reduvia just for fun, because we didn't do Reduvia for Margit last time. Alright, it's go time. Let's see if we can get by Carl. So we get rid of Uchi, we'll put our dagger on. I don't think we actually ended up using any kukris to get by Carl, did we? We just kind of hugged to the right side. So Carl is a terrible enemy right in front of Stormvale. That can spot you from 15 miles away while he's not even looking at you. I'm just going to keep gambiting. I'm taking no risks. We just keep on gambiting. Keep on slowly walking along this wall. And Carl has nothing. There is no Carl. So, for context, we tried for like an hour yesterday or the day before to sneak by this one enemy, and he spotted us every time. So that, we did all of that just to get Assassin's Gambit, just to get by Carl. Luckily, Margit shouldn't be too much trouble. We should be fine against Margit. Carl is dead? No, Carl is alive. He's just very not smart. Okay, hold on. We should probably do something with our physic. We don't have very much that'll help, but those two will probably be as good as any. Alright, I'm actually gonna get rid of those for now. I'm gonna switch these. I don't like when my inventory's all weird. Alright, yeah, this is fine. $208? That's not bad. For like one Bloodblade? Huge. We're in phase 2. Almost. I got tricked when he pulled out the hammer early there. Alright, let's get back in rhythm, Margit. I said... Margit. Oh, nice.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly...
Come back in. Nice. Huge. Huge. That's another bleed proc. You know what? How's our charged R2? Not great. That was a really bad charged R2. I suppose our physic ran out though, you know? I just missed. I guess range with the dagger is an issue. We still have plenty of blue to do blood blades. Oh, he tricked me. No, my positioning was just bad. That's why I didn't get the attack I was expecting. Alright, we should be good here though. We'll get a good attack. Yep, there we go. Margit. Oh, all jump attacks today. Alright, he should come back in. And we'll cross his face. No? Maybe? Yeah, that'll work. I mean, we could have just been bloodblading him the whole time, I guess, but what fun is that? At this point, we'll just kill him right here. Alright, well, Margit hit us once, but Reduvia's pretty fun for Margit. Again, we could have been way more aggressive, but that was fine. So now, at least, oh, we didn't even have, we didn't have the Jar Shard on? Oh, that would have made the fight go quicker, and the fight against Isvan go quicker too. That's okay. Oh, sorry, I missed it while I was in the fight. I will read it right now, though. Bro, if you grind to max level, they should give you the option to tell Margit to put those foolish ambitions to rest. Yes. Yeah, if you walk into the first, like, gatekeeping fight of the game against Margit at max level, Margit should just, like, bend the knee and just let you pass. And his name's John Cena. Yeah, you can't see him. That's why his name's John Cena. It's perfect. No, I'll use the main gate. And I'll remember to kill, him this time. Alright, are we going to get an instant bleed proc? I can't even tell. Wow, he didn't even aggro. He's just fine with that.
What are you doing? Stop that! What's it to you? Step back, you wretched tarnished.
Alright. So now we shouldn't get the trap. Alright, first things first. We need to go... Bro, you gonna get spotted so bad? I mean, to be fair, he didn't spot me. I just started a fight with a random stranger. Let's go buy some more kukris. We need them. And we probably need some more arrows. And then I think we should get some more upgrade materials. And then I think we should go do Radon, actually, before Yeah, we'll buy 30 more. That'll tide us over. We've still got a bunch of arrows. We'll get a little bit more. I mean, we beat Radahn pretty easily yesterday, or the day before, with a +5 Reduvia. So if we can get to a +6 Reduvia for Radahn, I think that would be even better. First, though, let's go to Caelid and work our way down to Radahn, because we'll get the +5 in his arena, and then we'll get the +6 that's in Mount Gelmir, like we did last time. And thankfully, we are now Gambit gamers. I mean, +6 should one-shot all the regular enemies in Stormveil. So yeah, I mean, if that's what you're talking about for +6 Reduvia one-shotting, yes, and that will be immensely helpful. Foul Margit in the search for a decent... Oh. I started reading before I got to the end. You know what? I'm very sympathetic to Morgott. He's had a tough life. His dad didn't love him. They made him grow up in the sewers just because he's got horns. He is very mean to the Tarnished, though. So I can't blame any Tarnished either. I'm going to get this Grace just for safety. Man, we made a very, very thick John Cena. Alright, so if this works like last time, as long as we don't dash right behind this bat, we should be okay. So we'll dash here and just carry the momentum. And we're good. Nobody spotted us. That's crazy that that works. That's another one that we had to practice a couple times. And to keep this guy... Oh, re-gambit. To keep this guy from throwing giant magic pots at us. Also, those kind of look like the big pots from the DLC trailer. What I don't want to do is die from fall damage. Okay, we're good. Morgott definitely has a skill issue. I agree. Does this guy have anything for me? He's got an overpriced stone sword key. You know, maybe I'll... Oh, those are flaming bolts. I'm so glad I didn't buy those. Alright, let's go get our Somber 5. Also, we should hit a bunch of the golden seeds in Altus, too. Because we still do not have many flasks at all, and that will become an issue soon. Not yet, but... The merchant. I especially think that the run invalid messages are funny because of how many people love to comment on challenge runs just to say run invalid. And it's like, I'm not sure you understand the concept of a challenge run. Like on the Only Human video, like that run that I did, that was super fun. I loved that run. But people are like, you should be able to use flasks, run invalid. And I'm like, but that's the point. It makes it hard. Okay. So our Somber 5's here, then we get the Somber 6, then we kill Grail, because I do want better stats. And then it's Radon time. Then we can either do Godric or DTS. Either should be not bad.
Is nigh. General Radon, mightiest demigod of the
Yeah, that run was so fun. I loved that run. That was such a good run. Gelmir. Now, I think we all feel bad for killing Alexander, but it must be done. We'll keep it at 3 and 3 for now. Oh, for sure. And, you know, I also always take the attitude of, like, you know, I think most people are just trying to be funny, and it's really hard to, you know, let, like, sarcasm come across in a YouTube comment. So, like, that's usually why I don't respond to those, is because I really do feel like most people are just trying to be funny and not realizing that it doesn't come across in, like, a short written message. Alright, we have Gambit. I'm gonna re-Gambit right here, actually. Oh, it won't let me get off my horse. And then the big hand that comes up will still come up, but it shouldn't aggro to us. Which is what we learned last time. Yep, we're all good. Okay. We've got our Kukris. This one is a little challenging. Because we are going to need to distract everyone on the bridge. Also, remember how this guy turns into a worm face? This guy that's on fire? Right there above my head? If you kill him, he turns into a worm face. For no reason. Alright, that should do it. Nice. Bridge. That was a clean bridge. That's how all the strats should work. And many of them have not. But I'm glad that one did. Oh, no, 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 no. You're all good, Felipe. I was genuinely saying that that's why I think your comments are so funny, is because of all the people that don't get it. You clearly do. I understand that you are joking. Do not worry. In fact, I'm sorry if I gave you anything, you know, other than that impression. All good, man. I didn't take it that way at all. All right, well, we are at our somber 6. And then let's go kill Grail, and then the run really hits the accelerator from there. I don't know why it looks like our hair is wet. I must have turned up that shiny slider a little bit too high. Torrent. You know what? That's the truth. When I get spotted by Torrent, that's really when I should just reset the entire run. That's what I was saying earlier. Look at this thick boy we made. John Cena, the 43-year-old man that I'm calling a boy. We leave the dog. The dog's not hurting anybody. Torrent is... I would say Torrent is more likely to be friends with Nestor than Carl. Torrent's a class act.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Alright, we have a +6 Reduvia. Let's go kill a big old dragon. And then boss time. I went to the wrong Grace. Now let's go kill a big old dragon. John Cena does definitely not skip leg day. Yes, that is true. Truer words. I mean, look at that. YouTube is gonna like flag this for not being censored. Because John Cena is just too thick. Alright. Actually, I wonder how this would do. This should be significantly quicker. I'll take this opportunity to put that on. Torrent is friends with the whole family. Yeah, you know what? I could see that. Torrent would be friends with everyone. Kill the dragon, it's a fat coin purse. I do miss that from Sekiro. That many of the bosses are literally... that it's just an item you can pick up. Our blood loss should be pretty good just doing these, too. We'll burst him down, though. This is like the quickest I think I'll probably have ever killed Grail. Is he still alive? Yeah. There we go. All right, we are free. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna stream the DLC as a first playthrough, which is gonna be really fun. I can't wait to stream the DLC. That's gonna be so cool. All right, stats. We are going to need to get up to 18 faith. I'm not sure I want to invest all that yet, though. But we'll put, like... We'll get to, like, No. Okay, wait. What does Poison Mist take? That's a great way to think about this. I know. When does the DLC come out? Isn't it, like, June? Oh, it's still... It's actually getting pretty close. I keep forgetting it's almost April. Memorize spell. We don't have Poison Mist yet, but I think it's 12 or 13. So I'll just go to 13 faith for now. And then we'll definitely want to get up to like 25 there. And then... maybe 24 and 21? That seems like a pretty good stat spread to me. And grab one more level even. I'm still happy about the window reveal. Yeah, that was quite the reveal. Let's see, that's 22. That's also 22. Maybe we just go health. Get to 800 vigor. Alright, we should... I think we have less stats in the Reduvia, but we have more... we have one extra weapon level, so damage should still be better. Do I still have... Oh, I still got one foul foot. This is great.
Champions, welcome.
So hopefully we'll melt Radon pretty quick.
The festival. Are you the festival?
We're a little underleveled. Like, he could definitely one-shot us if we misplay this.
Allow me to paint you. But now.
But hopefully we'll be okay. Where is Alexander? You know what? We're not summoning for this one anyway. So we'll just pretend that he's still there. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Please shoot sideways, sir. As I always say, the day that they patch the arrow skip at the start of this fight is the day I stop fighting Radon. No. Yes. Oh, that was a big miss. Okay, come on. Give me something, Radon. This'll work. I should have rolled forward, though. Alright, phase 2. We re-up the blue, and we probably need 1 or 2 more bleed procs. There we go. Radon goes down in one try. Let's go. Yeah, the +6 Reduvia did make quite the difference there. That was a pretty clean fight. I don't even think we got hit. That was pretty good. Okay, I'm going back. Pod abuse. I'm going to report you to the Pod Administration and Safety Center. They don't mess around. You don't joke about repeating people to PASC. Nestor is the head of PASC. You know, that would be something so noble that only Nestor could do it. I agree. Yeah, thank you. Reduvia's... Radon is just a sponge for that bleed damage. Alright, tell me how good my fight was.
What a sick way to fight.
Yep, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Ludger. Thank you, FMQ. I appreciate it. Alright, now let's get a little bit more health. And maybe a little bit more arcane. That'll probably work. Yeah, I think that's good damage for us. Cool. Alright, let's go do Draconic Tree Sentinel. Which is good, because we can also pick up a whole bunch of... we can always pick up a whole bunch of golden seeds, too. Let's rename Radon to Red Whale. Okay, you're going to have to explain that one to me. I'm not opposed. I don't yet understand. Maybe the doing this at night will give us a little extra leeway, too. So Radon's like a big blue whale, but he's red? I mean... I think you are underestimating the size of the blue whale. Blue whales aren't just big, they're like the biggest mammal on the planet. I mean, I suppose he's just as much whale, though, as he is man. Because he's very much not a person. I mean, he's a demigod, though. That's a real philosophical question. Are demigods people? Or are they something else entirely? They're not human, but they can still be people. I can't remember if this guy sells anything. Nope. Honestly, though, his meteor phase 2 attack... should we go this... Should we keep on this path? Let's try keeping on the path. Because then we don't have to deal with the giant trebuchets. They're about 20 meters long enough, if I remember correctly, or whatever. I mean, 20 meters is about, like, gosh, 60 feet. Now, let's take the, we'll take the transport. And we'll just gambit in front of all the trebuchets. It'll be fine. I just don't know the enemies, and we haven't gone that way before, so I don't think it's worth the risk. We are gambited. We are good to go. Now, if we're gonna make Radahn an animal, I think he's closest to like a gigantic bull. He's even got like the horns. So that would be my first thought. They both probably weigh like 3,000 pounds. Alright, so if it works like last time, they'll start shooting, but not at me, because I am gambited. So we will... they usually shoot like right at that minor Erd tree there. I've gambited so much, I don't have much health left. Yeah, those are launching way back at the golden, where the golden seed location is. Sorry, Felipe. Sorry if I missed a funny joke. I'm sure it was great, but I looked back and I couldn't find it. There we go. All right, that actually was relatively free. I'm going to go pick up the golden seeds first, so we have a couple more flasks before we do DTS. Also, maybe we go get Poison Mist? We could always Poison Mist DTS, too. Actually, I'm just going to rest here. Accidentally roasting? I hope I didn't accidentally roast anyone. I certainly didn't intend to. Also, let me get this off of here since we're not using it. And let's re-gambit. And we gotta hug this left wall so fake Margit doesn't get mad at us. And start screaming about our flame of ambition. Although, honestly, I can't remember what this Margit says. I can only remember the first Margit's lines. You know what? We haven't talked to her yet.
Your fingers.
No. I'm not letting the strange old lady on the street corner touch my fingers. That feels wildly inappropriate in a way I don't even understand. Alright, so as soon as I get these... You know what, maybe I'll even get the map piece here. So we can see one thing. Like, of all the... Alright, I'm going to preface this by saying I think the Elden Ring lore is really fun and cool and super creative and inventive. I think all of those things. But what's with the fingers? Like, what was George R.R. Martin thinking when he was like, okay, demigods, great. God America, great. All of this is very cool. But what if there were just also giant fingers? My joke was the only blue whale I've... Oh! Oh. I'm cool with that joke if Ludger is, and if Ludger's not, then we don't make those jokes anymore. The hand spiders. Okay, that one kind of feels like Miyazaki was like, well, if we're doing fingers, we might as well have some giant nasty hands. Hey, Grape, how's it going? Welcome. We're doing well. I'm doing well. I hope everyone else is doing well. We're doing the run legit any percent today, and 6 fails so far. But we did just first try Radahn, which was pretty satisfying. For real though, I've wondered so much about the symbolism of the fingers. It just seems so random, right? That's what I'm saying, Luger. It's like not that any of the lore is grounded. Like it's like very obviously like high fantasy, dark fantasy, you know, that type of thing. But the fingers do seem a little out of place. And like I wonder if we'll ever learn like the background of the fingers. Like did those fingers belong on some, like, giant, ancient inhabitant of the Lands Between's hands? I don't know. Maybe. Did the fingers belong on the hands of the guys that sit on the gigantic underground thrones that have never been explained? Also maybe. Like... Oh, I'm sure there's lots. I'm sure there's lots of like historical references for what the fingers represent, but that was one during my many playthroughs that I'm always like, I'm not sure what they're trying to do with the fingers. And like 2 fingers is good, but 3 fingers is bad. Like that could be taken in lots of ways, many of which are probably inappropriate. Like But no, I think George R.R. Martin might have just been seeing what he could get away with. Oh, interesting. Probably some Japanese folklore. If it's actually Miyazaki. Yeah, maybe. I mean, well, that's one of the cool things about this game. Like, that it does pull from so many things. Like, I think the starting classes, the variety of the starting classes in this game are kind of a great example of how wild this game gets from a lore perspective. Like, here's a fun one that totally went over my head. Even though they say it and show it pretty explicitly in the opening cutscene, it took me several playthroughs to really figure out that everyone who shows up in the Lands Between have like died in their portion of the real world, and they like reawaken in the Chapel of Anticipation, not even knowing how they got there. Like, I don't think I quite understood that during my initial playthroughs of this game, even though, again, it was pretty explicit. All right, let's DTS. Alright, well we got the first bleed proc in pretty quick. I would kind of hope this would do a little more damage at +6. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we gotta get some more blue when we get a chance. That'll work. Oh my gosh, I'm just too far away. Oh, that's that one. What is he doing right now? I think I'm too far away. We should be getting another bleed proc soon, though. I've never seen him do that move so much. Okay, we actually dodged it that time. He hit us on that like twice last time. Seriously, what is he up to right now? Oh, this guy. There we go. This is actually like a really fun way to fight DTS. Like, I love being able to take advantage of the fireballs as like an attack opportunity. I feel like most things don't have enough, aren't quick enough to take advantage of the fireball attacks, but Reduvia is. No, you got us on that one though. That's okay. We're all good. We even got to refill everything. Two more? It is wild how much he's doing that. Here we go. See ya. Alright. That's just a good... this is a good weapon for him. The moveset just works. Okay, well, we know what time it is now. We need to go do Stormveil, the thing we've been avoiding for like an hour now. Okay, I gotta catch up because I was kind of in focus mode there. Let me go back. Hold up, I'm gonna look if there's probably Japanese folklore. It's like the two fingers are it's like the two fingers are Gen Z. I mean, in DS3 you did have Rosario. Ooh, interesting. And there's Longfinger Kirk. You know, I guess there are more fingers in Souls lore than I remembered. And also, thank you for the GGs, of course. Let's take our health up some. Get to 30 there. Get to 18 there. Or 29, 18, and 25. Because that'll leave us 14k, because we do need to go... I'm going to go get some more kukris just to be safe. And then... Oh! Does anybody remember... Where do we get Darkness again? Oh, it's from Corrin. Maybe we go see if we can buy Darkness real quick. Also, I hate when I accidentally put markers down. I gotta say, watching this has made me know this game so well. I mean, honestly, I learned so much by watching people as well. Boss fights, though, you just gotta get in there and do them. Hard to learn the boss fights, but just the other, like, general pathing... I learned almost all of the pathing from, you know, both playing and watching a lot of Elden Ring 2. I see it. Oh, it wasn't Brother Corrin, was it? Or is it just from his bell bearing? When do we get Darkness?
May the golden further study I can have.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. It was in the basement. We did the same thing yesterday. My bad. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me on track. I think I need to go buy one more Stone Sword key, actually. Yeah, I've got one. I think the next one takes two. So we'll go buy a Stone Sword key, then we'll get Darkness. We can't use Darkness yet, but we might as well grab it. Offer Gostok's Bell Bearing. Let's get a Stone Sword key. Joe, what do you think my first message on this channel was? I'm guessing it was, hey, I saw your only human video, it was cool, and now I'm checking out the stream. Because that's a very common first message, because YouTube showed that video to a lot of people, and I'm very thankful to the algorithm for that. Might as well get the crossbow. There it is. Oh, we haven't been to the Turtle Pope yet. Well, at least we got it. We can't use it yet, but we got it.
Trade again.
And I'm gonna buy some more arrows. I just don't want to run out of arrows and kukris. That's fine. Honestly, Ludger, I've lived in San Diego for years now, and I can probably navigate the lands between better than I can navigate San Diego. So I'm with you. There's no shame in that. Okay, Stormvale main gate. Here we go. It's time. Some of the things I found: a lot of the hand-associated astrology, palm reading, Greek gods associated with astrology, and Hand of God. Oh, interesting stuff. Next. So you have a point there, Felipe. But a lot of game maps take up my memory. I feel like they did a good job making the lands between super memorable too. Because, like, I played a whole lot of the Assassin's Creed Viking game. What was that one called? Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I really enjoyed that game, by the way. I thought it was pretty fun. But I don't remember any of that map. Because it just was huge and samey and not all that memorable. But, like, the lands between is burned into my brain. Alright, if we're going to get some more fails, it's probably going to be here. You know what, maybe I'll actually... Let's put our dagger in the left hand and then keep the bow there. Because then I can just go like this. Because if that guy spots you, he sounds the alarm. And even so, people are going to come running. Nice. Alright, we gotta re-gambit. And these guys are going to come, they're going to turn around. And then we hit them on their way back. Both of them. Oops. This is still fine. All good. We actually got some room for error on that one. Also, okay, I do actually have the stuff equipped this time. Same for these guys. Alright, this is where it gets hard. Oh, I don't even remember. How did we do this? I mean, I feel like a lot of it involved breaking some things with at least one kukri. I do see the guy on the first floor. He shouldn't come near us. Alright, so I think what we need to do is distract them with a kukri right up there. Well, that broke. Let's try it again. Maybe if I can get behind him, maybe they'll go to the back wall. Oh. Like, the one thing I don't want to do is just accidentally aggro him. That might be too far away. Maybe if I hit the chandelier here. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, we gotta get closer. This is so sketchy. What if we do it up here? Nothing! What is wrong with these guys? They're frozen. Alright, we gotta try and shoot them, I guess. And I'm gonna shoot him from right here, so I can run away and not... Oh. We can be even further back. Because if we can one-shot him, this is all fine. I was gonna try distracting him. I mean, we're good. I'll just go back and kill him later. He doesn't know we're here. This is one of the most tense sections of the entire run. So I'm fine playing it a little safe so that we only need to play it once. Oh my gosh. Nice. That worked. So that's one. We've still got the guy up in the corner. Alright, let's do the same thing. Let's just get a headshot, walk away, and then kill him when he comes down the stairs. Well, that shouldn't have worked like that. Oh, one-shotted. Okay, nice. Ooh. Now there's the guy way at the back. But we can play him similarly. Maybe I should have gone to pick up like Arrow's Sting or Arrow's Reach. Oh. Oh my gosh. I guess range really takes away. Oh. I mean, that definitely counts. Somebody threw a bomb at us. Gosh darn it. That's a fail. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Fail number 7. Ooh. Our brain's got at next. What is times next? Oh, we got math going on in chat. Alright, that guy at least went away. I did just realize, by the way, that this really tense section, I am absolutely doing like Raya posture as as I'm like leaning closer to the screen. I like how these guys investigated for like 2 seconds. Like, they were concerned, but they really weren't that concerned. Well, we made it back here quick. All right, let's do what we did last time. So we'll break that. Break this. leave. And we'll snipe him as he comes down the stairs. I'm going to re-up Gambit just to be safe. Any second now. Okay, that's one. Now hopefully it'll let us one-shot the second guy again. And then maybe we try and throw a kukri like behind that guy's back. Because I didn't even see where the firebomb ended up coming from. Oh, it's going to break this pot again, probably. But if we headshot, doesn't make a difference. Yeah, I think it was the distance that made us do so much less damage on the second shot there. Did we also maybe try and go out here? I can't remember. I think we did, actually. I mean, maybe I can just Bloodblade him. I can! That guy's trouble, though. Because he's going to jump out. I don't know if he's going to come all the way in, though. If he does, maybe I'll just hide here. Good question. And also, no pressure if you want to keep your location a secret. But I am in the United States, on the West Coast. I know we had a strong presence in Portugal for a while there. I'm not counting this. Yeah, he didn't know. He had no idea. That's fine. Yeah, and if you feel like you're getting doxxed, feel free to say nothing. Nobody will be offended. Ah, there he is. Let's see if we can just... Bloodblade. Man, Bloodblade is like one of the few things in this entire game that'll let you shoot something at that angle. Let's shoot him. Let's see if that'll work. Because if it doesn't, we can just hide. Because he won't even be able to come down here. Nice! Well, I think the hard part of Stormveil is over. Unless there's a guy right around this corner I don't remember. Alright. So we killed Gostock. So this should be fine. Nice. Oh, yeah. I can't believe I was worried for 1 second about not being able to one-shot him with a backstab, but that worked. That was good. All right. We got the rusty key. The hard part of Stormvale is over. I can't believe we only got spotted once. Germany, nice. Half German and Swiss, but live in Germany at the moment. Cool. I've been to Germany since I was quite young, but I loved my one experience there. Oh, I can't wait to go beat up Godric. You know what else we need to do? We need to go to Jarburg, and we need to get some more cracked pots. Because there are enemies in Lanedale we are going to need to sleep pot. Oh, there's this guy too. Like this guy, I feel like we had a sleep pot last time. He's like a trap. Maybe if we gambit, we can sneak by. Oh, the one enemy in our way is just a troll that Miyazaki put there himself. There he is. You can see him. No, we'll try and lure him out with a kukri. That's what we'll do. Or not. What a troll! This guy. I don't know if we have the tools to beat him. He might be unbeatable. Let's see what we've got. Like, I don't have anything that does explosions. What can I craft? Oh, yes. Fire pot. Maybe this will snap him out of it. Oh, we do have sleep pots. Well, we made one fire pot just for fun. We'll try and sleep him first. I'm so glad I forgot that I picked up that recipe. Or that could have been really bad. Good night. Crisis averted. This guy, I think, is sleeping, so we can kill him as he's getting up. Or he's just facing the wrong way. Nice. Okay. Hard part of Stormvale. Over. Oh, I forgot. Almost over. It just keeps going. I forget how long it is going through Stormvale the back way. We did test this, and that guy's too slow. If we're gambited, so we can just sprint by, which is really nice. They do. There are literally some enemies. Like Ludger, you're absolutely right. And we have found almost every one of them routing this run. There are so many enemies that are programmed not to move until the player comes within a certain distance. Which is a little crazy. Did I rest? I want to make sure I have all my pots. Oh wow, we're up to 15 for a level. Wanted to make sure I had all my flasks. There we go. And then this, we can just go up the stairs, and we should be okay. Like, one of these guys is going to get up, but he's not going to aggro. Or maybe he is going to aggro. Well, they're not coming up the stairs. Whatever they're doing. Oh, they're just standing there. Menacingly. Off we go, because Assassin's Gambit is the greatest thing in this game. Okay, I knew the SpongeBob reference would be appreciated. Not the first time that specific SpongeBob reference has been made in this chat either. By the way, Joe, since you're leveling arcane, sleep procs off of arcane scaling weapons by applying grease or alternatively using sleep arrows with the serpent bow. Oh, interesting. I don't think I realized that, FMQ. That's really good to know. Wow. It totally makes sense, though, now that you mention it. But I never considered that, actually. We'll definitely pick up these cracked pots. I don't know why that works, by the way, when you just stick to that wall, but they never aggro. Like, ever. I do think I'm going to go a little out of the way, though, to get the Trina's Lily that's right up here. Just because you can never have enough Trina's Lilies. Also, this is another thing that took me, like, a year before I realized how to get up into this area. There it is. So, like, the waygate that goes back to the Grafted Scion in the tutorial area is right through that door. Alright, it's Godric time. The Oompa Loompas from the first Wonka movie look so goofy. Wait, like the old one? Like the 70s one? Or the Timothée Chalamet one that just came out? Yeah, no, the ones in the Gene Wilder 70s one are really crazy looking. Some of the tracks in the Johnny Depp version were actually jams too. I really don't remember the Johnny Depp version that well. I remember it focused a lot on teeth, which I thought was weird. But that's like the only thing I remember about the Johnny Depp one. All right, Godric. Ha. Yeah, this will be over quick. Ooh, nice. Alright, let's just get a bleed. Fair enough. I'm just gonna get out of here before he does anything too crazy. Oh, yikes! Oh, I ran the wrong way. That's fine. I could have ended the fight right there. I thought he was doing the one where he chases you. I just misread that completely. Oh, this is a good one. This is the one I thought he was doing. That's why I ran back. Because this attack is awful. There we go.
The Lord of all that is golden.
The 70s, yeah.
And one day we'll return to
Like, the Oompa Loompas are definitely problematic in that one, but
bathed in rays.
I think that one is probably my favorite version, just because it's so weird. And Gene Wilder definitely kills a bunch of kids in that movie. All right, well, let's go to Round Table, get our talisman pouch, and then we are in Landell. Yeah, because the father was a dentist, he was so obsessed with sweets. His guilty pleasure felt a bit cheap at times, but I still... Oh, I didn't think that the Johnny Depp one was bad. I think I just prefer the original. No lie though. I thought the new one was pretty fun too, actually. I don't really have any complaints about that one either. Definitely child murder. Yes, that is a staple of the original Willy Wonka. Do that, and that's probably good. Off to Landell. Yeah, Gene Wilder's performance is so good. Like, from the moment he gets on stream, or on screen, during his introduction, where he's like hobbling with the cane, and then just does like a weird little roll just to show like, by the way, this is my first scene and I want you to know you can't trust me. You know, like, it's just lots of good decisions were made in Gene Wilder's performance in that movie. It's also just weird how he's like, he quotes poetry throughout the movie too. Which is not something that's even in the original. I don't want to mess with those guys. What if I don't one-shot? I mean, I would definitely one-shot, but... Alright, who's ready for me to attempt the skip here several times and probably die? We'll talk to Melino real quick.
My utmost thanks.
It's interesting. Like, there's definitely some things in it that don't age well, Ludger,
Farewell.
but it's still worth a watch.
I have no.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna kill this one so he doesn't see us. All right. Now we should be free to do the skip. I just got spotted by Melina. Also true. All of these things are true. All right. Now, when I did this yesterday, it was the first time I'd ever done this skip, so we'll see. Oh, that's definitely not even close. That wasn't even close. You know what? We were quick on the quit out, though. Barely got that quit out. I mean, as long as we're not getting spotted, I don't care. Oh no! Oh, I think I glitched. I think I quit out on the frame I died. Did you hear me die? Watch, I'm gonna spawn in and instantly die. This is gonna be interesting. At least I didn't get the actual glitch where your body's just frozen. No, we're fine. All good. That wasn't even close. I always think that you can curve more in the air than you actually can. But yeah, there is a glitch where if you quit out on the exact frame that you die, the game totally just locks up and you have to like hard quit out. Nice, look at us go. All right, skip complete. Yeah, usually quit outs aren't allowed, but we're John Cena. And John Cena does what John Cena wants. I should re-equip my weapons. And I'm probably going to run past the trap and come back to it. Just so that... Also, I should put on some pants. You know, the most appropriate thing we could be wearing, though, is jorts to really be John Cena. So if anyone knows of any jort-like pants we could put on, yeah, we'll just go buy them and then come back and kill him. So he's one of those single spawn enemies that's kind of unavoidable. I mean, I guess we could have jumped over there and worked our way through that madness. But we'll go kill him right now, just because I want the runes. This man gives lots of runes. You know what? They do look like sweatpants, though. So he is still pretty casual. Oh, we took a hit. We're fine. Finally! I was wondering when we were going to get a stagger. You know what? I might even heal up just to be super safe. That was pretty close. There we go. Sorcerer's leggings is the closest thing. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call, FMQ. Sorcerer's leggings are about as close to jorts as I think you can get. Let's pop that big rune. Oh, we also have remembrances to pop too. Might as well. We'll at least pop one. We'll save Godric just in case we really need some runes later for upgrades or something. But we might as well get some more levels. Get that there. One of those. Oh yeah, that's... Alright, that is significant. That's big time. We still got 8,000 left over, which is plenty. Alright, this should all be easy. I'm just taking the normal no-hit path here, which is fine. You know what? I'm going to re-up Gambit just to be safe. Not that anybody saw us or anything. Okay, I asked this probably every other playthrough, so I'm sorry if you've heard this question before. But your first time in Leyndell, when you played Elden Ring for the first time, how long did it take you to figure out to go up the dragon wing? Because it probably... I went over every square inch of Leyndell, including the sewers, before I figured out, hey, maybe I should try jumping up that dragon wing. Okay, sleep pots are still on. That's good. So this, we were talking about those enemies that are programmed differently than everybody else in the game. This is one of them. This guy right here will not aggro by Kukri, but he will sleep. Ooh, big guy started moving. We're fine though. Nobody aggroed. We're all good. Now here, we do need... Yeah, it took me forever to realize that it was really telling me to go up the dragon wing. Yeah, let's get... Stamina's probably good, for at least for Goldfree. Maybe we put on a shirt. Yeah, we can still light load with it. Why not? We look nice and comfy. Went up there instinctively for some reason. I am jealous. That's at least an hour you probably saved. Like, I just thought it's so cool looking. It must just be like a set piece, you know? Like, this can't be what they really are expecting me to do. And it certainly was. Alright. So from memory, we backstabbed this guy, and then we do need to sleeping pot the guy at the top. And we also need to sleep pot one of the guys on a branch. So let's hope we don't waste sleep pots. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was short. I was sure I was short there. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, let's go. I'm more excited by that sleep pot throw than I've been about anything else we've done in this run so far. Alright. We should be good now to get all the way to Goldfree without being seen. I'm at a wedding tomorrow. Alright. Well, hey, have fun at that wedding. Hope that's a blast, and yeah, get a good night's sleep. Thanks for hanging out, man. Always fun, Ludger. Alright, it is... It's Goldfree time. And might as well top us off. Let's Goldfree. Ooh, he actually hit me this time. That's pretty rare. I should have jumped. I don't know what I was thinking. Will you please get out of there? That doesn't make it easy to fight when you're like in between the columns, my guy. Strafed. Ooh. He hit me twice this time. I am off. He's got a stagger right here. Alright, that was lucky. I mean, the stagger wasn't lucky. Calling the stagger was lucky, because I had not been paying attention to poise damage. I mean, okay, if you really just want to stay on the stairs in this corner, I guess that's fine. Oh, these bosses sometimes, they don't have any programming that tells them to not stand up against a wall, you know? Okay, let's level up and just go right into Morgott? No! Let's go buy the Shackle. That'll give us some free damage. Yeah, we'll do 32. And we'll use the rest of our money. Stairs are safe. I mean, Goldfree thought so. You got anything else to sell?
Decided I'm often so. We may not. If this.
Oh yeah, wait. Give prayer book.
God, it's income. Very well.
Yeah, thank you. Gold free. I love the gold free fight. It's just a fun fight. Let's go ahead and buy that for later.
Order shine.
Oh, Fire Giant. Man, I can't count the number of times I haven't been able to do what I need to do because the Fire Giant just feels like standing on a rock. You know? I was going to do some... Oh, the Shackle. That's what we're doing here. The Shackle. Oh, Patches has it, but he's probably in Volcano Manor now. No. Where's Patches? Oh, is he doing the thing where he's like shows up randomly in Liurnia for like 2 minutes? You know what? We don't need the Shackle. Shackle's overrated. We're fine without the Shackle. Is there anything else I want to buy with this 22k though? That is the question. And also that's why you kill Patches. So he doesn't just go random places.
As you might guess. Oh, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn? Time can move. A little conversation. Ah, well done.
I'll take your sword.
As you might have guessed.
You know what? Let's go kill... Patches... I thought he should be, but he wasn't. Or at least it didn't say he was. We'll go check. Just to be safe. Yeah, I thought he should be too. I just expected his name to show up on the map. Oh, you were right. There he is. Good call.
Here, I feel good though. We'll do good. Oh, that is important.
And yeah, that's probably it.
Cheers for that.
Let's actually go do Gillica to get Ritual Sword, because that's just free damage. Right here. We'll do Gillica, and then we'll run right into Morgott, because we have more talisman pouches than we have talismans currently. Just to be safe. Gillica should go down very easy. Okay, these sheep right here randomly will like aggro and lightning ram you if you're not looking, even if you're like at the Grace. I lost a no-hit run to one of those sheep once. It was deeply upsetting. 7 fails isn't so bad. And honestly, we had like 5 of them by the time we finished Fort Height. So we've actually been doing really good other than Fort Height. Like, we had a bad start, but since then, the run's actually been going really well. Like, I'm shocked Stormveil didn't... Oh, that was the... That wasn't an enemy, that was the seed. I freaked out and jumped down the hill, but that was a scarab with a smithing stone, I think. Oh, I did this last time. My character can't jump that high. Alright. Alright, we're good. There we are. Ooh. I want blood from everyone. Felipe. Oh, I love what's happening in chat right now. Alright, let's do this fight. Well, this is a bad start. Oh. I didn't have any blue left. Well, we must have done this much later in practice. Because I think we just melted her in practice, but I mean, that was easy enough. We took one hit. It's not a no-hit run. It's a no-get-seen run. Alright, well, we got an extra talisman. Shouldn't we have all the talisman pouches? What am I missing? Is there one more I need to buy that I just missed? We could also try and get Ritual Shield to do some amazing damage negation. I'll go talk to... Yeah, I'll talk to Enya. I think you're right, Grape. Felipe, what's your challenge again? You know what? I'll just go ahead and say I accept. I don't know what it is, but I accept. Yeah, it was Enya. Okay. So I guess, I mean, we're not really using a shield, but the only other talisman we have is Curve Sword. Oh wow, that would actually push us to a mid-roll, so we'll leave that blank. We're ready though, let's go fight Morgott. Yeah, might as well grab one more level. I didn't realize Gillica gave us that much money. If you say the letter A, you have to go back to the... Oh, no, no, no. You know, I do think those kinds of runs are really funny. If I did it, though, I'd want to use like a text-to-speech program and have it actually just kill me if I said the wrong thing. But I think those runs are so funny. I love those. Oops. Messed that up on accident. We're gonna have to do it old school. Yeah, you can't destine death through this giant concrete bowl. Maybe if I maybe that'll speed up his de-aggro. If there were more room, we could just fight him. It's kind of a tight space for his moveset. Alright, he de-aggroed. We're good. Thank goodness he doesn't hear the grace. Alright, so let's put on... We don't need sleep pots. We'll leave kukris on just for fun. We'll put the shackle on. Get rid of that. Yeah, that's a shame. Alright, we are ready, but I'm gonna go run to the restroom for like... Oh, I'll be back in less than 90 seconds. I will give you a fun screen of space and video game controllers, per usual. I'll be right back, and then we are right into the market fight. All right. All right, I'm back. And Mozart's back. Mozart actually just told me. He told me he really wants to beat Morgott. So he's going to do this fight for me. You just have to trust me that it is Mozart who is playing the game. You got this one, bud. You got this one. I believe in you, Mozart. All right. I like that you can just see Mozart peeking above. All right. Mozart, you got this one, bud. This is all you. He's hardly even looking at the screen. Mozart's just that good at Elden Ring. All right, let's go. Well, we're in phase 2. You know what, I'm gonna re-up our blue just to be safe. Oop. I almost got exploded. I mean, Mozart almost got exploded. Good dodge, Mozart. Oh, bad dodge, Mozart. Alright, Mozart got a clutch heal off. I'm just gonna get out of the corner. I mean, Mozart's just gonna get out of the corner. Oh, I keep forgetting about the Bloodblade. I'm really not a big Reduvia gamer. Oh, he dodges. I mean, Mozart's not a really big Reduvia gamer. That's what, obviously, I meant to say. I know, he's mad. Oh, Mozart left. He just gave me the controller back. He had had enough. He did really good, though. I'm pretty impressed with Mozart's effort. Okay, bud, I know, you're stressed. There's a man outside the window. Oh, that's huge. Sorry, there is literally someone outside my window doing who knows what. Mozart's not happy about it. Dude, Mozart, you gotta stop, bud. Alright, we'll re-up the blue. We are fine. We got Ritual Sword. I'm actually gonna burn a flask just to get our 10% damage buff back. Nice. Huge. There we go. Alright. Mozart, you got us off to such a good start, bud. Why'd you have to jump off my lap and start barking mid-fight? You were doing really good. He's looking at me with such confusion. You know what? That's true. It wasn't the person outside the window. He was deeply invested in the fight. And he really just wanted us to beat Morgott on the first try. Mozart, you're getting so many GGs, bud. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I helped a little bit. It was mostly Mozart.
Allow me, you are unable to enter the prevented by the thorns. A husk.
All right, give me that medallion.
My purpose, so I bright light to the flame and guide.
Perfect. Now we're gonna take a little detour before we go to Fire Giant. Let's go get the somber 7 in the sewers. Because then 43, 43. 247. You know what? I want a little more endurance, I think. That'll work. And we also, maybe we should go, let's go get those Trina's lilies, actually, that are in the swamp. Because I'm going to need some more sleep pots for the lobsters. Because I think we only have like one left. And I'm going to make it daytime, because I can't see anything. And then, yes, down the hole we go. We're going to go hang out with some lobsters. We're going to have a great time. Everybody loves lobsters in this game. All right. Yep, we're heading in the right direction. I do suspect we got pretty lucky running through here last time. Through the swamp. So we very well might get spotted here, but, I mean, if we do, it's not the end of the world. Because I do think it would really benefit us to be at +9 for Fire Giant. Alright, I think we should be good. Because I think it's this tree right over here. I'm going to gambit one more time. I don't feel safe. Wait, is Chris Kyle called the Yes, I love Chris Kyle. I don't get it. Like, I know who Chris Kyle is, but I don't know his relation to lobsters. Okay, let's get out of here before we get spotted. To the sewers! We probably want to go to the Avenue balcony for that. Yes. Alright. Right over here. Now, this guy is not going to wake up in time to aggro. We're good. Oh, no. Oh, I can Reduvia the lobsters. It's fine. Or not the lobsters, the rats. We'll try and kukri them, and then we'll just gambit. And if one looks at me, I'm going to hit it with Reduvia. But, you know, when we were practicing, I forget who was telling me about the... I think it was FMQ, maybe? That was telling me about the pots you can make to allure beasts. That would be... This is what I thought I would need them for. Oh, I didn't even pick up, like, a lantern. They're not coming back, are they? No, they're chilling. They're good. Wait, are they? I keep thinking I hear something moving. Why aren't they going? Alright. I'm going to kill all of them. All 3 of them with consecutive blood blades. It's going to be perfect. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, it doesn't kill them in 1? Oh, that's shocking. That a +6 Reduvia Bloodblade. I mean, that's a fail. That's a fail. Let's go get those pots. Or... I mean, does the Beast Repellent Torch count? Like, it keeps them away, but I guess they do still aggro. So I'm not even sure that that would do. But, I mean, we gotta go to the Last Grace anyway. I mean, do we try it again, or do we go... I am genuinely shocked that that didn't one-shot the, Yeah, why are they that tanky? It's crazy! They're rats! I gotta look up where that pot recipe is. Alluring pot recipe Elden Ring. Oh, the alluring pot's the human one. What's the beast one called? Wait, how, I mean, we could use darkness. Darkness would be perfect here. But we are still short. So what do we have to get to? 18? Oh, that was a huge miscalculation. Because if we had 18, we could just use darkness and just walk right by them. But I didn't think about that. Okay, I'll find the pot recipe that we need. Requires a ritual pot. Oh, pot recipes in Mistwood. You want the beast lure. Thank you so much, FMQ. We're going to go grab that right now. So that'll be right there. I can't believe we got spotted by a rat. Oh. You know what? If we can make it to Fire Giant with less than 10, I think that's pretty good. I'd be pretty pleased with that. Oh, you tested the alluring pots? That's good to know, too. Oh, do you remember which one it is? Not that it matters. Is it nomadic? Or is it... It's got to be nomadic, right? It's not the Armorer's. Armorer's cookbook wouldn't make sense. Item crafting. Beast lure pot. We got it. Okay. Now we need a ritual pot. And what is the recipe? Hefty beast bones and beast blood. Hefty beast bone... We could kill a bear to get the hefty beast bones. And then... Beast blood we can get in Volcano Manor. Oh, I never knew you could press square. I mean, luckily we picked the right one. Oh, there's a bear right here. Let's go get our hefty beast bones. Because I was going to say, bears usually drop those. And unlike the rats, I bet we are able to one-shot this bear. Oh. I'm sorry, friend. Okay, we got the hefty beast bone. Does anybody know an easy beast blood location? Because the only one I can think of is in Mount Gelmir. Let me check Extra Life. One can be... Yeah, I don't see any easy ones. Scabbage from a crumbled ruin. You can kill the big dog in front of Gowery's shack. Honestly, I think we should just go get the one in Gelmir. Just because I know where it is. And we already have the road of... We already have this grace. It'll just be the same strategy we used to get the Somber 6. So it shouldn't be too bad. Let's try not to disturb not Wormface here. Then a couple of kukris and we should be good. Because it's like right on the edge of the bridge. Yay! Alright, let's get out of here before anything bad happens. So, item crafting. Oh, we need a ritual pot. We don't have any of those. To Jarberg. Oh my gosh, we're nowhere close to Jarberg. I guess we go from the shack here? Unless anyone can think of a quicker ritual pot pickup. I'm open to options. Alright, well, it's definitely somewhere in this direction. Hey, bud. Chill. That was to Mozart, not chat. You guys are all being really cool. Well, I can see it. We'll get up there. This won't be bad. Oh, it's the tower. It's below the tower, so it's this way. I almost made the same exact mistake I made last time. Mozart's trying to tell me where... He is a very helpful boy. Well, I might as well get this while we're here. I couldn't remember if there were any bad guys right across the top of that. Luckily, we were fine. Man, Gambit runs out so quick. Yeah, we'll be down to... Oh, that's true. Is there? There's one in the... Okay, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I've ever said that word out loud. Is it Laskiar? That's one of those words I've read like 100 times and never even attempted to say it out loud. Alright, so we gotta go up to the left and then cross that bridge. Oh, those are the ruins that are right by the... That area is surrounded by guys, though. I actually do know the one you're talking about in the Laskiar ruins. I forgot that was ritual and not cracked. But still, that whole area... Also, chill wolf right there, by the way. Just let me Assassin's Gambit right in front of his face. That one, I feel like I would get spotted by one of the Bell Wraiths. Plus, we can pick up the extra cracked pots. Anyways, we're gonna need them. Yeah. That's where we're headed. We're gonna pick up the other cracked pots and Trina's lilies too while we're there. And then we shouldn't need to go back to Jarberg. Oh, this is a somber 4? No, regular 4. I really try and memorize what all the items are. There's just so many items in this game. Yeah, it'll also be good to have 2 from Jarberg, just in case we mess up the throw, or since I've never used the Beast Pot lure before, like I don't know what the range is, so it'll be really nice to have 2 just in case. I should go kill that bear again, because I do need 1 more heavy beast bone. Yeah, maybe we'll be fine with 1. We'll see. I used to get so nervous on these pillars until I realized that you just don't jump and just walk forward, and they're kind of lined up spacing-wise for you to just fall down without jumping. And once I figured that out, most of those little ruins puzzles got a whole lot easier. There's 1. Man, I feel really bad. I just ruined this man's house. Trina? I thought there was another Trina. I'll grab the one on top of the house. I haven't forgotten about it. I haven't. I haven't tried the dual streaming thing yet. Honestly, like, I tried streaming on Twitch, though, before I tried on YouTube. And I found Twitch a lot harder to gain traction, just because I don't, there's no, like, regular long-form videos on Twitch. I'll try it eventually, probably once the channel gets a little bigger yet. But I've streamed on each platform individually, never together. Plus, like, it's nice that... So I'm a YouTube partner, but I'm not a Twitch partner. And I think if I were a partner in both, it'd be a lot easier, and I'd have a lot more support streaming on both. But I'm sure I'll get there eventually. All right. Back to the Avenue balcony. I think we're ready. But you don't want... All right. Well, we still don't have the... Oh, you need 2 hefty beast bones? Alright, well... Sorry, we gotta go kill another bear. How close are we? We're still on our way to Fire Giant. I've been trying desperately to go grab a Somber 7, Felipe. Neutral animals don't count. But the bat animals definitely count. Or like this bear, if this bear spotted me, that would count. We just need this bear's bones. And we didn't get them. We try again. But yeah, the little squirrel rabbit guys, they're cool. I don't care if they spot me. See, do they still aggro though with the beast repellent torch? Like I did think about the beast repellent torch. That felt like it was a little too close to breaking the rules for me though. All right, and like for stuff like that where like I one-shot them while they see me, like I think that's fine as well. I mean, we're good now, though. We got what we need for the beast lure pot. We just got one of them, but hopefully that's all we need. Oh my gosh, maybe I should make a save down by the rats. They don't aggro at all with the beast repellent torch. Well, that would have been much easier. I didn't realize they don't aggro at all. I thought they still aggroed, but just kind of kept their distance. I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm just really curious to see how this pot works. So I'm kind of excited to give this a try either way. And we can always sleep the rats, too, if we really need to. I probably should have just done that the first time, and then we'd still be sitting at 7 fails. Hey, Final Flare, how's it going? Welcome back. We are flying through this run. And we have the tankiest rats in the world right here. All right. Let's get the 2 running back underneath. These guys stay right there and just hang out. So this better work. Oh gosh, they got very angry at it. It worked though. I sprinted right in front of them and they didn't aggro at all. So it worked. It actually worked way better than I was expecting. You know? Like, they were very aggressive towards that pot. Yeah, we don't need that lantern. Lanterns are for people who get spotted. Which has happened 8 times, but shh. Alright, we have plenty of sleep pots now. And we had to go to Jarburg anyway, so I'm fine with that. My dog is mad I'm trying to feed her. Typical husky behavior. Oh, I love huskies! Huskies are the best. Also, this guy is supposed to walk back and forth. Thank you. You know, that's the real point. Would John Cena use a lantern? Absolutely not. Sneaky, sneaky. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go get our 8 and 9, and then it's Fire Giant time. That, for some reason, I ignored that Somber 7 for way too long. I feel like the 7 everyone goes for is either the one in Volcano Manor or the one underground after beating Radahn. But that one's so easy. Just don't get lobstered. Yeah, I heard the dragon. I was like, did we get spotted? But when I sprinted, no stamina went away, so I think we're still good. Oh, she screams for not giving her dessert, peanut butter in a Kong. Oh, you're a good dog parent if you put peanut butter in Kongs for your dog. I approve. My dog gets plenty of Kongs filled with all kinds of good stuff. There's our 9. I'm gonna gambit again, just to be safe. Cena's glowing presence is enough. I mean, I do love that. Like, for a man whose catchphrase is, "You can't see me," he is one of the largest human beings I've ever seen. Actually, I'm pretty sure he's only like 6'1". Like, I might be taller than John Cena. He just has 100 extra pounds of muscle. Excuse me. Come back here. All right. Let's level up the Reduvia, and then we are off to the Fire Giant.
I didn't want to be doing my job. Just lay out your
That's not a big reveal. I'm 6'2". I'm taller than people think. That always happens to me because like I've worked from home for a long time, so like all of my meetings are with people, a lot of people I haven't met, and then whenever I talk to people I've been in meetings for like hours and hours over a period of weeks and weeks. I meet them in person. They're like, "Oh, I thought you were gonna be like 5'8". Apparently, I just get excited and animated. And for some reason, people tie that to height. Doesn't make sense to me, but this is not... Oh yeah, this is the right grace. We're good. I can't take any credit for it. You should give credit to my dad, who is also 6'2". All right, this should be easy. And I think we just kukried everybody up top, right? Meaning you can't be heard taking damage. I don't know if they really hear you taking damage from Gambit. The hard part about Unseen Form, though, is that they do still hear you. Unseen Form just makes you invisible, while Gambit makes you unseen and unheard. So if you can find a place to initiate Gambit, it's the safer option, but you're right, though. If you're in a tough spot where any sound at all is going to hurt someone, maybe Unseen Form is better. I'm not sure. If anyone knows a good controller, tell me. I'm not going to lie, I really love the Xbox Series X controllers. I think those are my favorite controllers right now. But I do... I guess the PS5 controller's not bad. I think I just prefer the offset thumbsticks. Oh, I don't feel good. My gambit's gonna run out. We gotta keep him here for a while. How about up there? Check it out, guys. It's cool. Everybody's talking about that spot right up there. I'm going to let him walk back and forth one more time. Hopefully he can't see me behind this robust tree. I don't know, Final Flare. I was thinking, we were talking about maybe doing a Lies of P run, like a level 1, no consumables Lies of P. But I think I need to get much better at Lies of P before that run is feasible. Like level 1 Elden Ring, we got that at this point. That's not bad. But yeah, I don't think I'm quite prepared for that type of Lies of P challenge yet. But I don't know. I mean, Final Flare, any other thoughts? What would you want to see? What's a good run you've had in your back pocket? We have talked about some other Elden Ring runs that are pretty cool on stream too. So there are some options. Hear you out for the views? I would have heard you out for not the views too. No, I'm excited. What you got? I'm going to start putting more in... Oh, we're not even there. I was just saying, I'm going to start putting more in faith, because we got to get to 18 so we can use darkness. All right, here we go. Level 1 consumable only. If you're seen, you lose and can only... Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta reread that. Level 1 consumable only. If you're seen, you lose and you can only talk to chat through emojis. Ooh, that's an interesting one. How about this challenge? Fisherman, you can only use Ash of War Spectral Lance and only Clayman's Harpoon. Ooh, you know, I haven't done enough like weapon-specific runs. I actually really like that as well, the Fisherman one. Level 1 consumable only, and if you're seen, you lose. I think that's too hard. I'm struggling to just do if you're seen, you lose without any other restrictions. So, no lock... Wait, is that no lock-on? That's another interesting idea. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. I do like it, Final Flare. I just think you have way too much faith in me. Oh, hello, fellas. This area is really sketchy. Okay, well, we made it here. I'll throw Fresh Start, New Game plus 7 into the mix. I mean, honestly, I don't think that would be that bad, because I feel like I know, like, the general movesets well enough at this point that, like, the only difference would be we'd fight them for longer and they'd have way more poise. But other than that, I'm not sure that, you know, that would be all that crazy of a challenge. Yeah, go get them. Everybody's talking about this corner of the room right here. Dude, this guy's got to move. What's he doing? Maybe I can just kite them all over slowly. Oh, this is working. Oh, he spotted me for sure. Well, that's number 10 or number 9. I think I let my gambit run out. Darn. Fail number 9. We're so close. Play as different characters. Comet Azure, full power, Master Roshi run. That's funny. I'm not sure it would be that much of a challenge if we just blasted everything. I do like it though. We would just call it the Kamehameha run. Gambit. Shatter Shard arrows. I'll be honest, I know a lot about this game. I have no idea what Shatter Shard arrows are. Which makes me very intrigued by the idea, actually. Yeah, one of the little men aggroed, unfortunately. I didn't realize that my gambit had run out, and I was spotted. This time, at least we know, though, to start, like, here. And just keep on gambiting. Alright, honestly, we should go right now. Yep, see, we're fine. Didn't catch us there. I dashed right by him. Man, that's how precise this run is, though. I think that's what makes it so fun, is that it's insanely precise. I'll pick up this 8. Oh, it's another 7. Oh, the 8's on the other side. That's right. Final Flair, I test builds by cheating in New Game Plus 7 to see how far I can... Oh, that's cool! FMQ, like, what kind of damage are you able to achieve on New Game Plus 7 bosses? That's insane. It's a great idea, though, to, like, really push the limits and test out what you can accomplish. And again, this is a boss, so we're fine. I mean, as long as we live. Ooh, okay. So funny. Next, I actually have already downloaded a voice command thing and started having it trained to my voice. So that's actually one I've already been working on. That's so funny that you brought that up, because I've been planning that one for a while, actually. What was I gonna do here? There was something. Oh well. We're off. I got 24k in one hit on Elden Beast without cheating. Wait, if you did it on Elden Beast, that means did you rebuff in Elden Beast Arena and then get that attack off? That's crazy. 24k is crazy damage on Elden Beast because you have such limited time to buff between the two bosses. That's crazy. Level up your weapon was the best advice ever. Yeah. It's pretty important in this game. More important than in, like, any other FromSoft game. Also, welcome back, Enjoy the Game. got some great run ideas in this chat. All of these ideas are fun. And I'll be honest, fun is a key part in whether or not I pick a run and decide to do it. If it's not fun, it is not very appealing. Actually, how many flasks do I have? Probably want to go 5 and 4 for Fire Giant. Pest Threads kills. Does it still? I thought they patched Pest Threads. Maybe they haven't. Pest Threads are so good, though. It is insane. It is insane how many damage ticks you get on Pest Threads against large enemies. It's like using Shard Spiral against Plassey, where the damage ticks just like 8 times in a row and the fight's over. Ooh. That would actually be a fun run. Using only the... Would it be the Superman run? I feel like it's more Cyclops X-Men. Not to start like a Marvel DC thing here. But it feels more Cyclops to me. Only because it's a singular beam and not 2 beams. Just grabbing the safety grace. All right. Almost didn't Gambit. Eye tracker with it? Oh my gosh. How precise are those eye trackers? Are they horrible or are they pretty decent now? Superman is more iconic, best for the algorithm. Honestly, Felipe, that is a really, really good point. Like, whether you're joking or not, that is, like, totally accurate. Alright, we still got through there without any harm whatsoever. Or any aggro. I'm gonna re-up Gambit right here, though. Gambit's weird with this guy, because he doesn't see you until you get really close, and then he sees you. Because normally, he'd already start pulling his bow back. And I know if you were here, like, 2 days ago, you already know that, but... Honestly, I feel like the ultimate version of this run is a no-hit run, where I can't do anything about him seeing. We're still gambited. People wanted to know if they would survive more Elden Ring. It's more relatable. I mean, that's probably a very true point. Do I even need this? Not really. We'll get it. Never mind, we're not getting it. There's more 8s. I don't know. I'm really hopeful that the 1 HP, 1 stamina, 1 FP run does well. Just because of how difficult that one is and how few people have done it. So I'm hopeful that one will bring people to the stream. We'll see, though. You never know with YouTube. The algorithm does what it wants. And I just try and make fun stuff, you know? Like, if I focus too much on trying to, like, please the algorithm, I feel like I'm gonna make worse, like, less fun runs and less fun videos. Yeah, this is a really fun run. This is also a chat-generated run, too. Like, this is another one that came up while playing, you know, a previous run, so... I need to re-gambit. And I actually remember, don't go on the other side of that rock. All right, we're free. I mean, I do think there is something to, like, having an intriguing hook. And the Only Human run definitely had a really intriguing hook that I do think helped a lot. And, like, I'm sure if I put way more effort into thumbnails, that would make a huge difference, too. Yeah, I try and strike a balance with these runs between, like, what's fun and what's insanely difficult. Because again, if the run's not fun, I don't think it's going to make for a very fun stream or a very fun YouTube video. If I'm just, like, mad and complaining the whole time, you know? Like, nobody wants to see that. Or maybe people do, I don't know. But I do suspect that the 1 HP, 1 FP run is gonna do quite well. Oh. I have never had a shaved head in my life. I don't know what my head would look like shaved. That idea makes me very nervous, Felipe. I like it. It just makes me very nervous. I mean, honestly, beat it in a day wouldn't be too bad. It should be like beat it in a sitting or like less than 2 hours. I think that would be a really good challenge. I don't know if I'd want to shave my head though. I mean, it's true. FMQ's right. It is definitely like the ultimate incentive. 1 hour. I'm not a speedrunner. I can beat all the bosses with an unupgraded dagger, but I can't do it fast. I mean, maybe I can finally learn the zip tech and just beat it in like 6 minutes, you know? I do love the spectral animals up here. I think it's pretty speciesist to only let humans be ghosts. Oh. Felipe, you're going to be famous far before I am. We just do this stuff for fun. Now, this area was surprisingly chill when we practiced it. Of course, I wasn't really on horseback. I hear something getting angry, but my stamina hasn't budged, so I think we're safe. Oh, we barely made it through there before Gambit ran out. You revealed the stealth capability of gameplay? Yes. I revealed a totally intended way FromSoft designed this game to work. I've been in digital marketing for a long time. I've worked for, small and mid-sized tech companies. But hey, this is way more fun. If this ever became a thing, I'd love to do it. We are almost ready to fire giant. You know, that's a funny thing because I am pretty bad at stealth games myself. This is like the first stealth challenge I think I've ever done. But it is very funny that how bad I am at most stealth games. Like, I loved Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, but every combat encounter always devolved into me, like, going guns blazing and, like, attaching parachutes to people and sending them back to my base. Like, I started stealth every time and never finished stealth. So this run is quite the departure for me. Alright, I am going to go grab the sacred tear that's around back of that church, and then we'll do the fire giant. By the way, did anyone see Scumnut's fire giant tech? Where he found just like a gap in the fire giant's arena that you can just leave when the fight starts and then shoot him from across the stage from like outside the arena. It's very funny. I will definitely have to try that sometime. Elden Ring player plays Genshin Impact. I'll be honest. I have never played 1 second of Genshin Impact. Oh, did I have multiple Sacred Tears? I guess I did. Because I got one from the other church in Mountaintops. 5 and 4, that seems fine. I'm going to make it daytime before we fight Fire Giant. Haligtree, I think... I mean, we got to Loretta doing this. I have not routed past Loretta yet, but I bet with Darkness and Kukris, I bet it is. I mean, if Stormveil and Raya Lucaria are possible, I feel like anything's possible, you know? And we did Stormveil and Raya Lucaria. I mean, we didn't do Raya Lucaria this run, but we routed it in practice. So I would think that Haligtree's probably doable. Just very difficult and would require like 20 sleep pots. Oh, I thought of one thing we should do first. Let's actually go get the Golden Vow Ash of War now that we can certainly one-shot the knight that's carrying it. And again, we loop around the dog trap. I know that was very brave, not even not even Assassin's Gambiting. No, we'll do it before we get to him. But we should just be able to knock him right off his horse without issue. We'll count that. I do wish I could jump on this horse, though. This seems like a pretty cool horse. And he's still Golden Vowed. Look, he's got the Golden Vow aura around him. I want to ride you. Wait. I'm doing it. Okay, let's get back to Fire Giant. Elden Ring, but if I die, I lose 1 liter of blood. I better be very good at Elden Ring if that's the play. Oh, we gotta buy... Well, what weapons do I have? I could put it on the Uchi. The Uchi weighs 5.5, though. So let's buy something cheaper to put Golden Vow on. Rapier. Elden Ring, but if I die, I lose 1 liter of blood. That's a YouTube short if I've ever seen it. I need to make more YouTube shorts. Those are fun. I feel like the Sonic run had a lot of funny moments that would make for good shorts. Ash of War and Golden Vow. All right. So we probably need to take our top. Let's see. Are we still light load? Nice. I wish we had another talisman to use. Oh well. Let's go right back here. I mean, we could pick up a Ritual Shield. Actually, could we? I'm not sure we could. We could. I'm going to go pick up Ritual Shield. It's this one. Because that will give us a lot more survivability. I feel like Ritual Shield is one of those talismans that gets significantly better the better you are at the game. Because, like, it's really good at letting you survive one hit. You know, if you get hit by anything else, though, it's kind of pointless. So it is a talisman that requires you to be pretty decent to get the most out of it. Kind of like Ritual... I mean, Ritual Sword's the same way. Elden Ring, but if I die, I have to pay Felipe $100. That is an idea. Alright, let's see if this guy can be kukried. I bet he's one of those enemies that, Oh, I don't have a bow. I bet this is one of those special enemies that, doesn't respond to kukris. Never mind, he responds. All right, we got 4 talismans. Look at us go. Spawn Land Squirt to aggro enemy and... You know, I'm not opposed to using spirit summons to distract enemies. We just haven't actually had to do that, surprisingly. All right, let's see if this pushes us. Nope. We are still light load, which is very important. And I don't think we need sleep pots. Although we could sleep now. Let's save them. Let's save the sleep pots. So when Fire Giant goes into phase 2, you can actually throw 2 sleep pots at his hand, and it will put him to sleep, and then you can get way more damage on his other hand after he goes to sleep. But I think we should save our sleep pots and Trina's Lilies for Godskin Duo and just navigating Farum Azula. Why not do a video on the Sekiro mod in Nexus? I've been really wanting to play that mod. I think that mod's really just such a cool idea. Alright, here we go, Fire Giant time. So we will drink. We will vow. Alright, we're in it now. Oh, interesting RNG. Oh, I'm out of blue. Oh, we did not get over there quick enough. We're gonna need to slow play this one a little bit. Oh, actually, that's great, because that'll separate him from the ball. Alright, please let the ball pop. There it goes. Nice! Now no other ball, please. Okay, huge advantage of this thing. Where is his foot right now? What was that? I'm out of here. I don't like it. He's being weird. He's being very weird. Oh, gotta get those horse eye frames sometimes. Yes, I see you. Slamming your pot around like a maniac. I did not bring enough. I did not bring enough blue flasks. we're in trouble. We just got to get to phase 2, and then we'll be fine. Oh, I hate it down here. I can't see anything. Okay, that's fine. Just pop your other ball, my guy. There we go, phase 2. Let's go. Let's see if we can get a quick bleed proc. Let's go! Bleed proc. Yep. I mean, we knew that was coming. Gave us the double balls. We popped one of them. Alright, we popped the other one. Alright, that's perfect. So we can come back in now. I'm gonna play this super safe, because I don't want to have to do this again. So if you're wondering why I'm doing big-time baby strats... Oh no! Alright, let's go. I just wasn't sure what he was doing, so figured we could play it safe there. Oh, I'm too far away. Okay, we're fine. Yep, we've whiffed a lot of those hits. Alright, we'll get one ball. He's kind of close. Let's see if we can get him to shoot at us before we re-enter the fray. Oh, the ball's still there. Okay, the ball is popping. Oh, this move. That's a really good move for normal melee strats. Of course you did. Oh, this is horrible. I should not have come up here. Oh no! Alright, let's pop the balls real quick this time. Well, we got one. I just don't want to take a death on this guy. Oof. Oh, fire giant. You know how to make it dramatic, my dude. Oh, too close. Oh my gosh, if I got caught on that rock, that would have been super annoying. Wow, okay. More balls. So many balls. Oh my gosh, just bleed, my guy. Please bleed. Alright, he should bleed any second. He's got to. There. Oh no. Oh, there's rocks nearby. Please, please. That was lucky with all the rocks right by us. Oh, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Too many rocks. You come join me on the flat ground, please. Sorry I'm not paying attention to chat. This is just a really intense fight I don't want to lose. That's all. Come back onto the normal ground, my dude. Alright, shoot a little fire laser at me. No, not the balls. Alright, that should work. No! Fire breath again? I'm totally gonna get clipped. Oh my gosh. This is the most painful fire giant fight I've had in a very long time. There we go. About time. I mean, those 2 fire breath attacks we got is the reason I stayed on horseback for phase 2. It's just not worth the risk, you know? Like, we could have baited the hand attacks and done it melee, and it probably would have been a little quicker, but it's just not worth it. When he can pull out that fire breath attack at any moment and just end the fight. So like we didn't get hit that. No, we got hit once. We got hit once that fight. But yeah, thank you, Grape. I appreciate it. And we finally can use darkness. For so long, we've been trying to get to the point where we can use darkness. And we got it. Well, hey, we got through Fire Giant with less than 10 fails. When we had 5 fails about half an hour in, I said if we can beat the run with less than 20, it'll be a really good run. And I think we're certainly on pace to do it in less than 20 this time. We might even get it in less than 15. Fair Mazul is tough, though. It's really tough. We'll see. It should be fun. Joe, when the 1 HP run comes out, I expect to see the Felipe lore in all its glory. Oh yeah, big time Chamba and FMQ lore in that run, for sure. All right, let's get to... Oh, I should have taken... I'm John Cena. I should have taken off my shirt.
Observe the lines between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you to commit a cardinal sin?
Look at this man. He's always ready.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you.
I kind of love the ritual shield and ritual sword auras coming off of me. I'm the most magical version of John Cena. That's for sure. And we just held hands and nothing happened and Melina is fine. Great. I'm actually heading out too now that we made it to Farum Azula. So we are actually going to pick up... we're going to pick up in Farum tomorrow. And we're going to finish off the run. So good timing. But thank you all for hanging out. This was such a fun stream today. This was a fun one. Great conversations in chat today. I do appreciate that always. That always makes it more fun. But yeah, I hope you all have a great night. And we'll be picking this up tomorrow around the same time. And we'll definitely finish this run tomorrow, like without a doubt. We'll get through the any percent for sure. And then after any percent, depending on when we finish it, we may go do like another Millennia group fight session, depending on how quickly we finish the run tomorrow. But yeah, thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. Really appreciate you all spending so much time playing through Elden Ring, trying not to get spotted. But yep, I will see you in the next one. And you know what? John Cena is also going to get all John Cena'd. And he is going to say bye.
Hey!
And that's how we'll end today's stream. All right, see you guys in the next one. Thanks again. Have a great night. Bye.